Hello everyone, welcome back to Tesla Stream's Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. What the heck? What's going on? Oh. Wrong. Okay, I was wondering why my stream setup was all wonky, but I was trying to hide the stream screen once I knew it was working, so it wasn't gonna bug me with a double screen. But I scrolled up the wrong one. So I was hiding everything, not just the stream window. Oops. But anyways, just in case someone was gonna ask, well, Arena was coming up in the future and you knew that. Why didn't you just wait to level up Ross as a journeyman for the arena? You could have leveled him up and got gold on the side. Yeah, I could have, but there's a problem with that plan. Keep in mind how weak Ross starts out as. If I recall, trainee units, as they're called, units that aren't basic classes yet, start really weak. And there's not many enemies in the arena that can throw at you that are also just as weak. Meaning they're almost always going to have the advantage on you, even if you're fighting, like, people that are, even if you're fighting people that are using spears and stuff, you're still going to be at a position to where you're barely going to scratch him. Like, if he's just level 1 journeyman, that would be very messy. So, I chose to level him up in an actual map instead. It's generally not very safe. Plus, I'd like to play at least one game where the arena is not exactly going to be practical. I'm sure we're going to get to other games later when the arena stops becoming a gimmick, but still. Those games kind of find other ways to make the game a little bit more simpler. Alright, so back to this. So if we have Natasha, Mulder's not really too useful for this. Bring in loot for this. This is the first one that's kind of testy on how quick you solve the map, though. Being too cautious will lead you running into problems later. So is the first one where Seth really can come in handy here. And Nessa's pretty squishy right now, so using her is a bit risky. But if you have managed to level up her a few times, she could be useful. So much red dreams making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. It really isn't my lucky day. You there, mercenary. What are you doing here at the arena? Get back to the teaching area now. Come on, when do we both hit the arena? It'll be good training. If you're going to risk your life anyway, may as well try to earn some gold. Before you're the captain, you'd be lucky if you just docks your pay. Don't forget, you'll be replacing Iblink, you filthy sill sword. Don't worry, little man, I won't forget. Work's work. I don't like fighting women. Now then, what's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tells, huh? It's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck. Yeah. They may not want to hear what I have to say, but let's speak with one of the Grotto soldiers. If only one of them will listen to my words. Please, grant me strength. Now you see this house right here? You want to take someone over there to where that is. And you're going to want Seth to go over here. He can take care of... And I sent the wrong damn Cavalier type. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm using my old controller right now, and I'm already noticing that there's problems here. I might try the new cord. Oh, you can press start to completely skip the tutorial? Really? I know you do that. There's another thing I forgot to do, which I think you can start doing at this point. Yeah. There we go, that helps. Also, another thing that might help just a little bit. Well, actually, no. That's gonna help too much. I could move fronts over here, though. And you over here, since having more defensive units over here might help a bit. Oh, you can't move Natasha. Alright, there we go. Okay, so first of all, we need to deal with... Let's see here. Now, it's worth noting that if you're playing normal mode, easy or normal, Joshua will not target Natasha here. Keep in mind, he said he doesn't like fighting women, so he'll ignore her, so you don't need to worry about that. He will target other units, though. So if you can get rid of these guys in front, you can just safely guide Natasha over there and easy peasy. You need to keep in mind of the enemies that are up here, though. After all, she does have to get pretty close here, so... Ultimately, though, this is not really that hard of a fight. It's all about preparation. Yeah, you can go over here to this one. Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, you were easy peasy. Oh yeah, she's really turning out pretty well, isn't she? Okay, you got one hit on you. Yay, that'll be useful later. Look at this, there's a chance. Come on, lads. Let's join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town. Yeah, they'll go after the villages. Oh, hello. Did you come see me dance? I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. By the way, if you're interested in these items, wealthy patron left me a small ransom and gifts after watching my performance. You can sell them for gold if you'd like, or use them to prove your skills. Simply cannot carry up this by myself, so please take this one. Wealth is useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping by. Hope to meet again someday. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. Let's try... Yeah, let's do that, probably. Excellent. Yeah, people say Vanessa sucks in this game. I do not agree. Not in the slightest. Can I go ahead and have you deal with these bandits over here? That's not a bandit, that's a soldier, and so are you, so I'm fine dealing with you for the moment. Yeah, I should be using the steel sword. It's not as rare as the silver lance. It's not like it needs to worry about the weapon triangle at all. This is a little bit of a risk, but let's see if it will pay off. Oh my god. Yeah, that soldier just got wrecked. Oh my god. Wow. Level up. Oh yeah, that's a wonderful level for loot. Yes. Very nice. Alright. You haven't actually been hit yet. Ooh. Oh man, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad for Vanessa. Son of a bitch. I might be able to make this work. Let's find out. Yes. No one else can get to it but the archer. I'm sure that's fine. Yes, fine. Whew. I almost bit the big one on that one. Alright. Oh wow, you actually dodged. Good girl. Okay, that house is safe. Excellent. So for now, I'm just gonna worry about... I wonder, can you get away with this? Yeah, that worked out pretty well for you. Okay, so your range is pathetic, so I don't have a problem with that. This should work out. Here we go. You're that man I met. Are you here to capture me? Been hard to silence me, haven't you? Yeah, or I was paying the bill. I want you dead, you know. But don't feel bad. It's not personal. Wait, please. No matter what happens to me, but you must hear my words. The Emperor of Grotto has changed. It's not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before it extinguishes all light from our lands. Hey, no offense, but I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Grotto or its Emperor. Everything you say may be true, or it may be lies. I don't care either way. But that's... Even so, killing a beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, do you like to gamble? What? Gambling's what I live for. Even when I lose, I never want to stop. Let's have us a little wager. If you win, I'll believe you. Heads or tails, you call it. You can't. There's no time for games. Would you rather I get on with the job I was hired for? Heads. No, tails. Alright, so I'm heads and you're tails. Here we go. Which is it? What do you know? It's tails. You win. Figures. Haven't won anything all day. Well, Laylick has spoken. Guess I'm on your side now. Are you serious? Yeah, sure. Might cheat, but I never warm up a bet. It's a rule of mine. Well, thank heaven. Thank you, blessed light, for your protection. I got nothing against heaven, but I'm right here if you want someone to thank. No? Well, get behind me then. I've got to take care of these fools. I mean, I think she is. It's just... You know, she's religious, so... Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I could just have done that the whole time. There's a reason I'm doing this. Yeah, they can't reach us, so... Yeah, he's basically the Myrmidon of our group now. Joshua is, and he is damn good. Yeah. Can I have that? Oh, wait, only have... Okay, does anyone else have one? Hey, you do, yeah. Let's just kind of do this. Although... You've got enough experience lately. Oh shit. I forgot about the other villages, didn't I? No, it's fine. We took care of recruiting Joshua and all, so... Oh yeah, you can't do a thing to us. So... Hope everyone's told by Common Silva. Just a bit more and it'll be in the Empire. Let's see. We've got foreign areas, antitoxins. Well, I can't let myself forget torches when it gets dark. Yep, I'm all set. I just need to get to the capital. We're the finest soldier the Crow Army's ever seen, I swear it. What's this? I think she forgot a torch. Oh well. Oh well. Poor Gilliam. This fight has just been him trying to play catch up at this point. Wow, can't even double a bandit, huh? Your speed could use a little bit. Yep, that's gonna be about it. Unless more bandits show up, then we have cleared it out. Look at Seraphus, it's been harder since the Grotto occupation force took over here. Seraphus got Renee's citizens as well as Grotto, but it's been hardest on us. They singled out families from Renee for the most awful atrocities. Please travel to the sword. It's an armor slayer. It will cut through even the strongest armor. Take it to strike down that Blackheart, Sarah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You was a knight of some renown, have you know? Even crushed blades with one of Crota's most famous journals I have. Oh, but I'm an old man now. Starting to worry if I die without pissing on my techniques. So I decided to write down what I've learned in a book. Have it here. Seem like a strong warrior? Be honored if you would accept it. Excellent stuff, yes. Okay, so... couple more bandits, huh? Well, I can't go after any villages anymore, so... at least that threat is over and done with. I should really use the mini-map more often. I just constantly forget it's there. Let's see. Yeah, you're already level 5, so you're pretty good. You don't have many good options for getting experience, so... Ooh, boy. See how you do against these guys. They're not exactly tough, so... just make sure that's where I'll leave here at. Fuck. To be the same, yep. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna quite get away with that. I might be able to kill at least one, maybe? Yeah, that went well. Okay, so... Oh wow, really? Speedy little bandit there. Alright. Dead. Like the guy said, armor slayers it can be as effective as a rapier at times. Also, I need to get your stuff back from Joshua now. Oh, I never did switch those to other people, did I? Well, using one man's not gonna hurt me much. Yeah, it's still giving me issues. So yeah, the old controller's probably just not gonna work for this. Damn, not till I get it repaired anyway. Javelin, huh? It's a good thing I'm using... Okay, who has this? There we go. There we go. That armor slayer will indeed be useful for this. Saves uses for the rapier. His rapier is awesome. Especially because that crit. It's gonna be useful later on. Just want to make sure that we didn't leave anything behind here. Nope. Except for the arena, but I don't really care about that. Not for this game, anyway. Enemy of the Empire, that's too good for you. Didn't even hit me. Perfect God, glory to His Majesty. That was a tight spot. Yes, yes it was. Thank you so much. Did you know how to repay? From Grotto, aren't you? Yes, my name is Natasha. It's a servant of the people at Grotto's Imperial Temple. Why the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days passed, my mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor. But those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent. Keep him silent? Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath. The Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stones. Sacred stones? Destroy them? You must know, sacred stones broke back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each of our nations is home to one of these legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland, Grotto, and one in Urene. Yes, Sacred Stone of Urene is still housed in our royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stones one by one. Why would he do such a thing? Says the sacred stones are even now all that keeps evil at bay. I cannot begin to guess his motives. You must know our Emperor was a gentleman, but one day he changed, utterly. For my mentor died, said the keepers of sacred stones must be warned. Tried to slip across the border, but the soldier spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth? I think we could trust no one from Grotto, not in these times, not without proof. However, if what she says is true, we can't ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stones. We can't allow that to happen. I agree. Only we knew if there were some reason for the Emperor's actions. I must tell you, her story chills me to the bone. I pray it is false. Moment, please. Are you perchance Princess Erica? I am. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Tell you happy I am. Please accept my gratitude for driving off that Captain Sarah. That Sarah treated all the citizens of Renee with such contempt and brutality. Not here, not in this city. Brother and I spent such happy times here with Leon. Beg your pardon, but it will not be long before Grotto sends more troops. Please, you must go quickly. I'm so sorry. Something I can do for you now. Please forgive me. Do not be troubled, says Erica. We will survive and wait for the day of liberation to come. There will come a day when you, Prince Ephraim, and all of Renee rise up. Till the day of glory comes, we will wait unbowed and filled with hope. Guiding ring. Excellent. Let's see. Oh, if you manage to save all the villages, you just automatically get a guiding ring. Well, that's helpful. I mean, why would you not do that? Unbroken heart. Meanwhile... what a pleasant surprise. It's Master Walter. What's the situation, Torado? You haven't captured Ephraim, haven't you? Wait, oh, I mean, you have captured Ephraim, haven't you? No. Prince Ephraim still fights in lands north of Renval. And why is that? What has happened to all those mercenaries you hired? They've proven to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever, his band strikes quickly, and then vanishes into the woods. We more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Renee. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist would seem to be well earned. How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. Torado, bring me to him as quickly as you can, will you? As you command. Just grant me an army, and I'll bring him down swiftly. What sort of plan do you have? Master, I'm your loyal adjutant, and you are my general. For you, my lord, I have many plans ready and waiting. Really? Well then, let me hear them. Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then we will find Prince Ephraim and his leafy playpen. But he's not easily found, is he? Do not worry. Prince Ephraim's sight is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Ford, how are we on supplies and equipment? It's not looking good. Weapons are in bad shape, we're running low on food. We'll probably restock a nearby village, but... no, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory, it will not involve innocents if I can avoid it. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that we stuck with you so far. But eventually, we do need to face reality. What are we gonna do? Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Renee has progressed quite far. I've heard that the capital has fallen. So soon. Still, my father's in the capital, and he won't surrender easily. Ford, Kyle. Our mission here is to harry the troops to strike their eye. Hopefully we'll be able to give my father and Erica time to escape. Kyle, if you hear anything from Orson, send him ahead to scout. No word yet. It's about time he returned. Reporting in, Prince Ephraim. You confirm Grotto presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Redfall. We shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary. I see. Seems as though we certainly caught Grotto's eyes this time. Should we retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim? No, we press onward. We're gonna capture Redfall. Bold, aren't we? What? So this is Renval, is it? Alright, let's go. Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Ephraim? We have an entire army after us, and you want to charge their stronghold? That's just how Ephraim rolls. Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. Kyle, please, it's alright. We've heard nothing from home, so what harm could a little reckless beseeching cause? Prince Ephraim. Don't worry, I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renval holds an important place in Grotto's national defense. If we could get the upper hand to take control of it, then Grotto will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I guess that's sound reasoning, but that also assumes he can take it in the first place. Hope our attack proves useful to my father and Erica. I understand what you're saying, but can we do it with our current strength? If your soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy is vastly outnumbered, thinking the council is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our opening. So basically all the soldiers are out looking for him, so there's not many at the castle right now. You have a point. Sure, Renval won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever. We're running out of supplies. What we got to lose? Should we get ready to go? Yes. If we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance. Trust me, I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yes, sir. An attack? Ephraim's troops? To arms. Prince Ephraim circled around and brought the fight to us. We capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold. Do you understand? Be rich. Orson. Yes? Your wounds still haven't healed from that last battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If we're defeated, you must return to Freelia, understood? Understood. Let's go. Kyle Ford. So, Ephraim's kind of a boss. He's pretty good. Like, really good. So you know Hector from Blazing Sword? He's kind of that, except with a lance instead of an axe. That's pretty much Ephraim in a nutshell here. I was kind of hoping someone had an Iron Lance, because steel lances are kind of heavy, but... Because I don't really want to use that right now. Now, Orson's pretty good at luring enemies in. Thank you. Oof, but we have an X-Builder over there. Can I just keep you preoccupied? Also, does anyone have one? Yes. Vulnerary. He comes with Elixir, but Vulneraries are more common. I don't want to use the Elixir unless I need to. It's okay though, we got this. Oh, come on. Really? You missed? Come on, Ephraim, we both know you're better than that. Ooh. I think he also gets better growth rates than Hector 2, where his stats can go up across the board rather than just focus primarily on strength and defense. I mean, his starting skill and speed should give that away. He's almost perfect. He gets low res, but as I've mentioned, unless you are gonna go up against a lot of mages, res isn't really needed. So, okay. Ow. And of course I missed. Why do I keep missing, damn it? Okay, fine. For you, I'm gonna use that just because it's taking forever to kill you. Damn it. I'm having to use too many vulneraries here. Because the RNG has not exactly been... Okay, that was a crit. Yeah, let's get with the axe guys. This is getting a little silly. Now, why am I not using my other characters too? Because, you want Ephraim to be a very healthy, decent level by the end of this chapter. I have my reasons. Let's see, do you guys drop anything important? Ooh, an elixir. That's gonna be useful later. Door key, chest key. Yeah, that's about it, okay. Yeah, one of you guys drops an elixir. It's not one of you guys, is it? No. Over there, okay. So you do have to go quite a ways here. Thankfully, with the exception of the occasional axe guy, he can handle pretty much almost anything else in here. I don't like how many vulneraries I already had to use, though. Alright, move you a little bit closer. Son of a bitch, really? Come on. Can you rescue him if you need to? Yes, you can. Excellent. There we go. Oh wait, you can still do that? You still go after... Really? Okay, there we go. How far do I have to go to be out of your range? Okay, that should be fine. Because I need to be able to... Oh my god, really? I need to be able to... Oh, I know. I can do this. There we go. Really wish you weren't on that terrain, though. Still got him. Good. Yeah, that extra defense is gonna help. And you just got a rank up, too. Yeah, you're not gonna move, so...
Truth be told, though, for the sake of this playthrough, I'm not going to worry too much about this. You're going to find out why later on, so... Against armored enemies, I'm probably going to just use it. We technically don't have the convoy right now, so... I'm gonna put the elixir on you for now. Once again, I'm gonna be using Orson carefully here. Because I do not want them to get a sneak attack on Ephraim. There's an axe and a magic guy in there. That sounds like a pretty bad combination. Oh, sweet! I only lured one of them in. Fuck, I can't one-shot you, though. Not even with Regan Life. Regan Life? How do you pronounce that? Yeah, I can't one-shot him. However, are you gonna double hit? No. Thank you. That works for me. I have a plan. It probably won't work, but it's a plan nonetheless. Will Javelin hit? Nope. Didn't think so. Okay, I have a new plan. Okay, that didn't quite work, but whatever. I can at least soften him with you. So, what are the odds? Okay, cool. It hit this time. Oh yeah. I'm really surprised that I had room for that. I forgot about that. But hey, time for a little treasure hunt. Elixir. That'll be helpful. And a killer lance. That's nice. Hey, it's not as rare as the Regan left, so that could be useful for this. You know, just in case I run out of steel. Or when steel just isn't going to work for me. Okay, are any of you guys going to have any droppables anytime soon? I don't think so. No, that's all the chest, so I'm not going to worry about that being an issue. Alright. Yeah, your chests are looking pretty respectable here, so I don't think we need to worry about that being a problem. That's a good point. You also have a funerary. I forgot about that. So, yeah. I mean, you're not gonna need it. Yeah, much like Seth, Orson is just freaking just a really powerful unit. Come on. There we go. 2 enemies, eh? Really? I could totally do this, you know. I could totally make it to where they can't strike back. Yeah, I need to remember to keep the stream up. Thankfully no one's posted yet, so... Well, you're just pathetically weak now, although I'm missing. Yeah, the RG's not being very kind to me today. Just in case. No. Don't think about it. Wow, you were just trying to nudge closer to Ephraim, aren't you? Look, you can only do that so much before you be out of range for Orson, so... Oh, there's something new in the guide. Really? Look, if you're going to do the tutorial at all in this game, then why even have this? Seems kind of pointless. Yeah, he just can't decide where he wants to be. Now, a lot of people do kind of mock you for... You actually leveled up just from being attacked. I think you got a strength out of that. But I'm not using you to kill things, so that's not gonna matter. This is probably over here I'm spending the war, just sending Orson out there to just absorb blows until everyone's weapons break and then just take them out. Almost. Now, you don't need to do what I'm doing. Honestly, Ephraim's more than capable as long as you keep the healing up. It's just... This is the safer route to go, though. Eh. Oh well. I'll keep it. You don't really need to make sure you have, like, ideal level ups in this game. The game never really gets hard enough to where that's an issue. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that second steel lance. Well, you guys didn't prepare well, did you not? Alright. You'd almost think I was in fixed mode with the way the level ups have been turning out lately. But I'm not. I'm playing the original game. So yeah, this is pretty much the whole chapter right here. You can use other characters too, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I do know of a certain chapter later on where things are going to be happening here, and let me just say, you're gonna want Ephraim to be at a pretty healthy level to make things a little more comfortable for you. Look, the game may be overall easier than the other games, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be effortless. I don't have any illusions of getting like the max level or anything here, but he's gonna be pretty high though. And let's be honest, with the stats he has already, he's already gonna be pretty respectable. Okay, here you want to be a little bit cautious. Because that mage and that archer is there to try to overwhelm you here. Fuck. Oh, he can't hurt me. Awesome. Wait, really? That means you can get the experience now, and you're going to be getting another level from this. That's not the best level, but hey, another defense isn't so bad. Especially for later on, yes. Ooh, good thing that I lost that steel lance, huh? Forgot that archer's the one that dropped the elixir. Not that it would have mattered, I would have just dropped the vulnerary anyway. I mean, it doesn't matter. Now handle the other side. Again, you want to try to use movement carefully around that corner. Shit. This is a bit risky, but I think I'll be fine. Yeah, it's only 5. Oh, nothing! Oh, really? Yes, we'll take advantage of that then. You guys don't have long-range weaponry, do you? No, just magic. You know, if I didn't know better, I would think they weren't taking this battle seriously. Because, you know, nothing has a long-range attack aside from archers and mages, I guess. It's very basic weaponry. They're not even really all rushing us. They're just letting us walk to them. Yeah. Well, you're not a threat anymore. I think you are you? No. No, you're not. You guys literally cannot hurt me, although I'm going to be counter-killing you. I mean, you can do some damage to me, but not much. You guys can't do damage either. So yeah, what's the boss could be like here? Yeah, you can do some damage, but I can take you, probably. Oh yeah, you're a sword wielder. Of course I can. You gonna come after me, man? There we go. Yeah, I better play it a little bit safe here. Because he was getting a little low here. Well, extra experience, I guess. Wow, you gave me more than I thought you would. Damn it, really? The RNG is being very kind to Ephraim, it seems. Most playthroughs don't have to worry about it. Like, he gets good levels across the board almost every time, but the RNG is not feeling very friendly today. I mean, he's still pretty good regardless, it's just... that's depressing. We will be playing this game again, though, because of something that unlocks later. And we'll be doing fixed mode on that one. You know, just see what the difference is going to be.
rank B. No, rank A. Oh my god. Rank A already. Damn.
That's kind of amusing to me. And with that, 14. Shouldn't even need to heal.
Do you really think you can take us with those numbers? Imbecile, you'll learn the error of your ways.
Numbers? I've been doing it primarily.
Wow, okay. Lord Toronto, it can't be. Were we merely pawns?
So, yeah. He's like, I have no time for your shit. I'm just gonna get this over with. Trying to look at our items here. Yeah, no one can use a silver sword yet. That ain't gonna be for a while. It's a shame, too. Oh well. We secured the entire castle.
You were brilliant, Prince Ephraim. What a plan. What a battle.
Yes, how you just
went in there and soloed pretty much everything.
estimate at least half of the enemy troops are in the field. We took the castle. We don't have the manpower to hold it in a siege. There's no point in lingering here. Let's continue on to Grotto Keep. Prince Ephraim, things have taken a turn for the worse. Took a look around the castle perimeter. We're surrounded.
What?
Grotto sent reinforcements? So quickly? What should we do? We must escape.
So you've captured Rinval, have you? It was such a small force. Impressive. You've earned your reputation. I must say I quite admire your work. I take it you're the leader of this pack, the misguided Prince Ephraim.
I am.
General Walter, the Moonstone of Grotto's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no small amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home of Renee to ruin, and yet, you and your little band of bravos continue to be a thorn in our side. But that all ends here.
We'll see. You claim you've taken the capital of Renee. Tell me, how did you know to attack Rinval?
Haha, patience. You'll have your answer soon enough. Now be good lads and drop your weapons, will you?
Prince Ephraim, let's attack.
Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight me. You cannot win. You cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation and surrender to me.
Surrender?
That's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I hold your life in the palm of my hand. Do not test my good humor. Now come over here, bend your knee, and beg for your life. Show me how Renee dogs grovel. I think not. What? You said your name was Walter, didn't you? Well, I'm sorry, Walter, but I don't have time to waste playing games with you. So we're gonna knock you louts about a bit, and then make our way out of here. Damn, the guts on this guy. He's surrounded by like 100 dudes, and he doesn't give a shit. Fool, have you gone mad? Do you truly believe you could fight your way past my Wyvern Knights? Watch and see. I don't pick fights I can't win. I don't pick fights I can't win. I don't pick fights I can't win. It's a bit of a catchphrase with him. I don't mind it, though. He has a very good personality, and I love the fact that he just doesn't put up with shit.
I also love his relationship to another character, but we'll see him later. Kyle Ford, are you ready? My life has been yours since the moment I took my chivalric vows. Moments like these that keep me by your side, my friends. What idiotic wretches you are. Prepare yourselves to be destroyed utterly. Rebrick to the east. Go. So, that was the thing that just happened. And yay, we have a shop now. And we have Joshua. Need to give him an iron sword, so he doesn't use that all the time. That'll be useful later, though. Oh, trust me on that one. Alright, I'm at the shop. There we go. See what we got here. Ooh. Lots of things. Torch, lights an area. The light grows weaker each turn. Okay. Restore. Turns allies normal condition. That is expensive, though. Fuck. Okay, another thing I need to do is give Mulder's heal staff over to Natasha. It's really up to you which one you'd rather use, but I think Natasha ends up better by endgame. Plus, I always like using female units over male ones. It's a preference with me. So if there's ever a female variant, then I will usually use them. I'm glad the main mage in this game is female, actually. You'd be amazed how seldom that actually happens. Lilina and Lute are the two that I can really think of that tend to be your female mage variant. Usually they're guys. So yeah, that's actually really interesting. Where is... Oh, Ross. For a minute I thought I lost him. I was like, where the fuck is he? I was like, oh, there he is. 13 strength. Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, he's already turning out to be quite the brawler. He's only level 3. Oh yeah, he's gonna be great. As far as I'm concerned, this is when the series really got its momentum going. I like Fire Emblem 7, but more for its characters and story, rather than the gameplay side of things. I mean, it was serviceable, but I constantly found myself getting frustrated my first couple of playthroughs, just because of how hard the game got. And getting better at the gameplay didn't help me one bit. Until I realized I could arena abuse to give me an early edge over the enemy, then I didn't really have fun with it. I know it's really heavily built on strategic setups and stuff, but a lot can go wrong during a fight. I know that's a criticism, especially with the most recent games that tend to give you a replay option to where you can like do rewinds and stuff in case you make really bad mistakes, and people say that ruins the strategic element of the game. I don't agree with that. In my opinion, as long as these fights go on, crippling you the way they do, especially if you're playing on classic mode, not casual, that's a really hard thing to put up with. I don't have a problem with rewinds being in the game. People say they give it to you too much, and having just a few uses might make sense. I disagree. Some of these fights can be long at times, and depending on how many clumsy mistakes you make, you could still run into too many issues. Again, difficulty should not be something that defines a game for me. Alright, so... Now, we need to give the javelins and hand axes to somebody here. Ross would probably be the best choice for the hand axe right now, just because of his stats being pretty respectable. Javelins. Vanessa already technically has one. Also, I need to give these items to Erica here. Or, well, do I? I should wait till she's a higher level first, to see if she's even gonna need it yet. Especially for the skill and speed. I have a sneaky suspicion she's gonna max those out naturally. I do, however, have... somebody has one. Where is it? Where it... You do. The Dragon Shield, I know she can use. Yeah, there ain't no way she's maxing out defense naturally, I can guarantee you. So yeah, that'll help her a bit. Make her a little more meaty. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know who to give the javelin to, really. Don't have many spear wielders. Gilliam, I guess. Have anybody? Or him, actually. Yeah, you could use it. Yeah. That sounds perfect. This next fight can be pretty interesting. Come on. Let me try something. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it might be the cord. because I was wiggling my controller around all, back and forth to see if, like, the cord was gonna give me issues, and no, might be the cord then. Go figure. We'll see, though. I'll give it some time to play test it here. Yeah, the big reason I didn't want to continue Star Tropics before, and I wanted to do something else, is because I noticed that a couple of times the controller was messing up, and I was thinking, oh no, not this game. Can't have my controller messing up on this game. Precise controls is kind of necessary for a game like that, and I was like, there ain't no way I could play a game like this, so I was like, yeah. Okay, so what would be the good best choice for you? You have a con of 8. Really? A con of 8? That's massive for a Myrmidon. Yeah. Steel Sword's probably great for you then. Damn. Alright. Works for me. Yeah, you're a con of 5, so steel for a long time, so that could be good for you. Alright. Franz could use one, though. Oh, but you aren't good enough at swords, though. Fuck. That's something I always gotta remember. Okay, so you're a con of 14, so you're gonna be pretty good with... Damn it. Steel Lance, okay. Con of 5, fuck. You have high aid, but very low con. So if you want to use heavy weapons, you gotta accept that speed penalty. Son of a bitch. You're a con of 10. So... gonna put away the elixir for now. That could be useful. And I guess I can give you an iron sword for the hell of it. Wrong person. At this point, I think everyone has what they need. The other thing I need is to go to the shop and give you guys a couple of more spells you might need. It's always better to do this ahead of time because it costs less money that way. Because if you wait till battle preparations to buy stuff, they charge 50% more. And money's a bit tight if you're not going to use the arena, so... Erica suppresses her feelings of unease and continues to search for her brother. Passing through Seraphue, the group crosses into the Grotto Empire. Near forward, there's no doubt that they are walking through hostile territory. Hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble. Erica and company hit for sparsely populated region of Grotto. However, it's too late. Their movements are already being tracked. Of course they are. So tell me, you have ascertained Erica's whereabouts, have you not? I have. I sent some of our men to follow the princess as she fled Seraphue. They tell me Erica and friends will be coming this way shortly. Our ambush is ready and waiting. There's no way they can escape. Like rats in a sack, as they say. Very good. Won't that wretched Walter be delighted? But this Princess Erica, I hear she's quite a handful. They say her paladin withstood Walter's lance. Tell me, Novella, are you certain you can handle this assignment? Don't worry, everything is under control. I brought along a certain something from Renee. It won't negate whatever futile resistance they offer. Ha ha ha. Heh, pray it goes as you say. Very well, do what you must. Must return to the capital. Will you not stay and see how Erica looked in captivity? Unlike 2 other layabouts I know, I do not have such time to waste. I have much to do for our master. A mountain of tasks awaits me. My time is far too precious to waste the likes of that royal whelp. Trifles such as these are best left in the hands of servants such as you. Yes, of course. Then travel well. Heh, freakish old man. You should have watched. You might have learned something. I will capture the princess, and I will replace you at our master's side. You will stew and regret, and I will enjoy every moment. Wow. You're full of yourself, aren't you? Haha. Princess Erica of Renee. Accept your fate, you have nowhere to flee. What? Who are you? And where did you come from? You're as beautiful as I'd heard. You're even wearing your bracelet. I suppose we should begin there. Would you surrender your lovely little trinket? Oh. My bracelet. Why do you want it? As much as he desires it, that's reason enough. Once I present it to him, he will make me a general, and I will be famous. Come, hand it over. Do it quickly, and I'll leave you alive. Princess Eriko, you will do no such thing. Of course not. Obedience will save you pain. You came all this way to aid Prince Ephraim, have you not? A fool's errand. Ephraim fell before the Empire's might. As we speak, he wastes away in a cell in Redval, meekly awaiting his execution. I wouldn't use Ephraim and meekly in the same sentence, if I were you. My brother? You lie. Piffle worm like you could never defeat my brother. No, but Walter might. Ha! Protest how you like. It does not change the truth. Ephraim was lost, and it was Grotto that defeated him. You're not going to acquiesce, are you? Very well. Bring me the child. Help me. Ah. Look familiar? She's a citizen of your precious Renee. Now give me the bracelet. Do it or the child dies. No, please. You win, but I must have your word the child will suffer no harm. Princess, wait. That bracelet. It's not worth a child's life. Forgive me, Seth. Yes, there can be no mistaking it. Next, your weapons. Take them off and hand them over. No. Surrendering our weapons would be tantamount to suicide. You demand too much of us. I see years in peace of idleness have not dulled the wits of all Renee's knights. Well then, my hostage is no more use to me, does she? Ah, such a waste. Wait a moment, I've just had a delicious idea. Have you heard of the giant spiders prowling about this region? They'd appreciate a nice hot meal, wouldn't you agree? Wow, you are sick. You can't. No. Haha, this will be a delight to watch. These fools will curse the day they were born to Renee. Why would you? How could you do such a thing? This is war. There are no rules here. War you can do anything. Anything. You curs of Renee have lost. Your idiotic ravings mean nothing. Enough. Hold your tongue. What? We the people of Renee have long honored our allegiance with the Grotto Empire, and you invaded without warning. You ravaged our land, you killed my father. Even then, I told myself I must not hate Crota or her people. If I gave in to my hate, the bond between our lands would be lost forever. I refused to hate, said I lived for the day our nations would know peace again. But, if this is Crota's true face, if you extinguish Renee without pity, without remorse, if this is the case, then there is no room in my heart for forgiveness. Impudent girl, you expect your wars to save your countrymen? They will not. Your beloved people will die, as will you. Ha ha ha. If you must curse someone, curse your dear princess. Help someone. Cry, scream, ha ha ha. Are we going to get eaten? We're going to be fine. Somebody will rescue us. Smooth Seth, we have to save that girl. Peace, Your Highness, this is a trap. The area is covered in thick fog. We're virtually blind. There are certain to be enemy soldiers poised to attack. I know, but we must hurry nevertheless. Cannot abandon the people while any hope remains. Hey, times like these, you need someone like me around to give a hand. People in my profession have sharp eyes. Far off enemies? I'll spot them, don't worry. Is that so? Well then, Colin, please, lead the way. Let's get moving. I think you only get that conversation from Colm if you're playing on easy mode, since it plays into the tutorial. So yeah, don't need you for this. Okay, so... as much as I like to use you... Joshua's probably the better bet here. Alright, so who has the torch? Someone does. Really? Did I put it away? Maybe I did. Okay, so... I did. Okay. Now you have two things you can do to help save them. You can either send someone over to plow through the enemies and send someone over to rescue them, bit by bit. That's the faster way to handle it, but... Or should I say the safer way, not the faster way. No, the faster way is what I'm about to mention. But if you rush over here, I believe it is, this is where the boss is. If you beat the boss first, before people can get to the villagers, then you're fine. Thankfully, I don't have a Merlin Stout character to worry about here. You do have to worry about your healer, though. Oh, and there's also a village down there, too. Forgot about that. Magic up, and resistance up. Cool. Is that the only village? Yes, it is. Hopefully that's not a mistake. I don't know if there's archers down there after all. heal. Going to get rid of you. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Shit. Okay, can you guys lay off of him for a second, please? I said please. What the fuck? Iron Blade God, okay. Oh my god! It's amazing that he's dodging as much of that as he is. I hate this. Seriously. I'm just gonna be doing Seth the whole time then. Fuck it. Like, if they're gonna be that annoying when it comes to using my people, then I'm just gonna use Seth the whole time. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Fuck. It's like 6 dudes right near that one area, man. Jesus Christ. Oof. Yeah, this is why I hate Fog of War. Really. Okay, what do I get here? Heard there are monstrous spiders living most to the east. Said to be poisonous, was talked about antitoxins. The doctor's strong stuff. Don't worry about poison with this around. Then when you go and take one, go and you may need it. They'll still eat you, but at least they won't be able to poison you. Pfft. Logic. Yeah, I know how those work. Yeah. Wish I was closer to that. Yeah, you guys can just die. Wait, really? Damn. Oh, and I forgot to take off the killing edge, damn it. See, look at that level, man. And of course, enemies are coming from over here. Damn it, really? It's in speed, okay. Awesome stuff. Joshua the Super Myrmidon. I'm not even joking about that. Most people love Joshua in this game. Alright, time to do some recon. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. But over here. Nothing over there. Okay, there's one creature. I mean, not creature, one unit over here to deal with. Can't quite reach, but we do see something over here. Ooh, free elixir over there. You have a mend, so really the ones you need to worry about are those. So, which one has the... Yeah, the Iron Blade. Kill him first. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Okay. I do have a vulnerary in case I need it. Well, not the person that probably needed it, but... Oof. How about you just die? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Yep, there's where the boss is. Teamwork. Awesome. Really good stuff from that. So... So, let's see here. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Yeah, I think we've actually managed to clear out most of the enemies now. You might be thinking, well, why are they in such danger? You have plenty of time to get over there. Yeah, but the thing is, I remember where the boss is, in this little corner right here. You'd have to scour for him, and... Yeah, by the time you could scour all these panels, you'll see. Give me that. It is worth noting that it's taken this a while. I wonder if I have actually skipped it. Nope, never mind. No! Oh. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Poison Claw. Hit 71. Avoid 26. Yeah, okay. But I can block your path at least. It's fine. Damn. No, it can't be. They made it this far. Must I do everything myself? Okay, so... that could be quite enough, it seems. Shit. Yeah, they can't quite get to them, so... and because they can't get to them, he will focus on Vanessa. So... and the odds of him actually beating Vanessa at this point are pretty low anyway. As a matter of fact, let me see if I could just kill him. Gonna have to need at least the Iron Lance for this. Oh, I did. Got poisoned, but hey, I beat it. Yeah, she's fine. Wow. You have a lot of resistance. Is this the end? No fame? No glory? Afraid so, bitch. You're safe now. I'm so scared. So very, very scared. Thank you. Saved us both. If you would like, please take this. And thank you again. And Orion's Bolt. You only get this if they're all saved. Your late father, King Fado, he ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. However, with all that has happened, the Beauregard's actions, I feel it's imperative that I tell you everything, Princess Erika. Are you ready to hear the secret of the bracelet you wear? I am. As you know, Princess, Renee houses one of those very sacred stones. Of course, it's in the temple. It's supposed to be a ward against evil. Yes, the true stone is. But the stone in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Renee lies beneath the royal castle. Guarding it is a powerful seal, an infinitely complex lock of sorts. What? Is this true? Yes, King Fado confided in me himself. Sacred stones banished evil long ago, is this power beyond our ken. The ancient kings of Renee felt it prudent to seal ours away. They feared this power could be misused. They thought to remove the temptation. The keys to break the seal were hidden, too, forged into bracelets. The very ones that you and your brother, Prince Ephraim, wear. Our bracelets? How could father keep this a secret from me for so long? They must know nothing of the bracelets, to them only if some great peril strikes. These were King Fudda's exact orders. Prince Ephraim knows nothing of the bracelet's secret either. The king told me this out of fear that something might happen to him. So that when the time came, the two of you would learn the truth. Why does it have such meaning? Yes, we're the only living souls who know the secret of the Stone of Renee. At least, that's what I was given to believe, and yet... Yet the Grotto army has made it clear that they want me only for my bracelet. Yes, quite clear at that. Don't know how, and Beauregard must have learned the secret somehow. And now his troops pursue the bracelet, and we're no closer to knowing his motives. Who'd use the bracelets to unlock the Sacred Stone and destroy it in secret? Perhaps. Which means that my brother and his bracelet, if he's been captured, may have the bracelet already, and he may be... Ephraim, Princess, must take Defoe's words to be true, must hurry to Prince Ephraim. The enemy soldiers who fled the battle will have reported a location by now. If the prince is being held prisoner at Renval, I fear they might execute him once they learn of our approach. You're right, we have no time to waste. Just hurry to Renval. Let's rescue my brother. Waterside Renval. Compared to the one we just did, this next one's gonna be a joke. You'll see what I mean. You also might notice that they're giving a lot of item drops in this game compared to the last two games, certainly. Many of which are weapons. Not normal everyday weapons either. Stuff like iron blades. That way for the moment. Okay, do you guys have them? Huh. Weird. I thought I got more than that. But... no, I guess not. But they do, and I think the reason for that is because, you might know this by now, the game might have been a little generous early on with the money they gave, but that's kind of stopped since then. Yeah. You gotta be kind of frugal with how you spend your money here. I guess if you arena abuse, you could have a lot more than this, but in terms of the actual progression of the game, yeah, they don't give it to you all that much. Now, there is a reason for that, though. And it's another reason why I like this game. Alright, let's see here. Onwards to Renval. You say that Ephraim has been defeated, taken prisoner. Rika must find a way to rescue her brother from beneath enemy eyes. Rika's company rushes towards Castle Renval, where Ephraim is being held. Surrounded by lakes, Renval is a natural fortress, all but unassailable. One bridge held by the enemy is its only entrance. Rika has only one choice. He decides to confront Greta's soldiers head-on. My brother is somewhere inside that castle. Renval is surrounded by lakes. The only entrance is the bridge. The main gate is well guarded. Because Renval is a natural stronghold, easy to defend and difficult to assault. We must plan our attack carefully. I agree. This is Erika. Please allow me to fight beside you. Her brother Ford is in there with Prince Ephraim, Sir Kyle, Sir Orson. Let me help you set them free. There's nothing to discuss. We will fight. The hour of our reunion is not far off now. I'm yours to command, Your Highness. We're with you all the way, right, Dad? Don't work yourself into a leather, Ross. The battle, good warrior remains calm, where lesser men do not. Anything stolen, I'm your man. Of course, my blade's no joke either. Yeah, you're wrong about that either. Compared to most thieves, his growth rates are respectably good across the board. And there's nothing that he particularly really sucks at. Except for res, maybe. Sure, I can help you, will let me. I'll keep myself safe. You can't possibly consider fighting without my genius at your side. Pfft, hell no. I've yet to repay you for helping me fight those abominations. Please let me stand by your side a while longer. There's trouble written all over it. Bet you it's all a trap. Oh well, my luck's gotta turn around sometime, right? May the sacred light surround us and protect us all. Well, Princess, let's prepare for battle. Brother, I'm on my way. Let's go. Well, let's see. I don't think there's anything to really steal here. Yeah, items that you steal from enemies is fairly... Oh, never mind, an energy ring. Aside from the occasional item, though, you don't really have too many items to really worry about when it comes to that. Okay, I need to know where you are at. Alright, I gotta remember that. Okay, you gotta bring calm for this one. Wait, can I? Ooh, I don't know if I can. What's your speed? Oh, 3? Yeah, Comb should be able to handle that. Never mind. Okay, another thing I need to check is his item. Yeah, let's, just make sure that you can steal. Yeah, because I'd really like that energy ring. There is a ballista here. You want to be very cautious about that. Princess, look. They have ballistae positioned on the castle perimeter. Ballistae? Where ballistae, Seth? They're siege weapons, but these have been modified for castle defense. They can shoot much farther than any bowmen. They're extremely powerful. Better be careful in your approach, lest we suffer a storm of arrows. What are we to do then? Ballistae only have so much ammunition. Find some protective cover. We could wait until they run out of bolts. I didn't bring... Shit. Hold on. But this is like could be too useful here, just because of the ballistae. There we go. He wanted to come, so... Oh, you have nothing special to say? We're coming along. Oh well. Yeah, you have a pure water you automatically drop. But like I said, I don't really use those much. Okay, so I've got to keep an eye on that mage when he starts coming over here. This is really not all that hard. Oh yeah, that's not a threat at all. And I'm just Gav South over here for the hell of it. So yeah. Order attack! Rouse yourselves! Sheriff Volunteers Adjutant Torado has charged us with defending the castle. Show them the might of Murray's brigade. Don't let anyone near the castle. Okay. I'm not afraid of you. Okay, you're not the one I need to worry about. So. Yeah, this map is pretty standard fare. Not that much is really hard. You just put a very good unit at this bridge, wait for the enemies to come to you, take them out, and any of them that aren't chasing after you, you can just send people in that are effective, of which you're going to have quite a few choices here. And you just kick their ass, basically. Or hell, you could just take Seth's weapons off and use them as a decoy. You know, kind of like I did with Orson and Ivriam's chapter, and you can do that too. I just don't think I need to worry about it. Because I have Ross, and Ross is awesome. Alright, let's see here. I could probably send friends over here. Oh, you don't have a spear. There. Now I do. Well, so much for that. That archer's gonna come along the same time that this fighter is gonna be coming after me, but it's dead. Not bad. Oh, never mind, I guess. So, this is actually pretty worthless. Because unlike other ballistae in the games we've seen thus far, you can actually walk around it. Which is something they usually don't allow you to do. Yeah, that steel axe really wasn't the smartest idea. Oh yeah. Though, to be fair, even if I were to do this, really? Yep. So much for that, huh? They only hit me like once and not for much. They probably intend for you to just send Seth up there and absorb the hits, but you don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, this map is pretty standard fare, I gotta be honest. Of course. Really? Well, so much for them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you're not in any real danger, per se. Especially if I put you in the trees. Yeah, not really. Oh fuck, you have the... You do. I almost forgot, and I thought I might, because I usually do. Okay. Much better. Okay, so... Yeah. So we got that lovely energy ring. Excellent. Now you have 11 strength. Wow. That's pretty good. Ooh, and you're gonna give me a Knight's Crest. Excellent. Very nice indeed. So... is it gonna do what they usually do when you get close to the end? They start summoning reinforcements? I'm not sure on that one. So far, that's not looking to be the case here. I wonder if we can get away with that. Let's try it. Our ballista failed. How could this be? Grr, I guess it's up to me. Yeah, I was able to pull it off with just the iron sword.
Lord Dorado.
Excellent. Go and get you. A little more experience. Healing up stuff. Oh, level up actually. Not that great of one though. Sigh. Alright, so looks like that's all we can do now. So, C's. Brother is somewhere in this castle. Seth, we must go inside. Hold, Lyrica. Look, in the shadows. A figure. Ah, enemy soldier. Princess Erica. And is that you, Seth? Sir Orson? Why are you here? Should be with Prince Ephraim. Are you right, Orson? If you're here, my brother must be here as well, right? Yes. Prince Ephraim and I were both captured by Grotto forces and held her as prisoners. Just managed to escape my cell. Chance to escape. It's what I had prayed for. Orson, are you well? Face is so pale. Grotto's men, don't tell me they've... No, it's nothing. The Lord Ephraim cannot say whether he's still unharmed. What? Where is he? Where's my brother? If he lives still, he'll be in one of the deeper cells where I was held. Head down this corridor to the dungeons. Quickly, before reinforcements arrive. Thank you. Oh, we don't even get to go back to the world map. We're just going right to the next one. This white Princess Erica. Prince Ephraim is being held in a cell back here. Very well, let's go. Sir Orson, how long ago were you taken prisoner? Some 2 weeks past, since Ephraim and I were forced to surrender. We've been held captive here in this dungeon since that black day. Did you get any news from your captors during that time? Fortunately, no, not a word. Daily meals brought to us by servants from the neighboring village. They were instructed not to speak to us. We heard nothing of the war. Tell me, Seth, how fares Renee? Renee has fallen. King Fado, the king is dead. Dead. My king. My apologies, Princess Erica. I have served you poorly. You're not to blame, Sir Orson. We must look to the future, not find fault in the past. The Red Army pursues me in hopes of acquiring my bracelet. Brother wears this bracelet's twin. He's in danger too. Bracelet? Oh, I remember. Prince Ephraim still wears the bracelet. And Grotto's after them? If that's the case, Princess, perhaps you should entrust the bracelets to someone else. Perhaps, but give them to me or to Seth. Let someone you trust guard them. If the Empire desires your bracelet, you're in danger as long as you hold it. For your own safety, Your Highness, please would say you. You must not allow the sacred stone of Renee to be taken. The thing you say is true and sensible, yet... Sir Orson, I'm sorry for this, but please give me your weapons. Seth? What are you talking about, Seth? Can't you see I'm unarmed? Do you think they allow prisoners weapons? What kind of intro have you taken that you suggest such foolishness? If I'm mistaken, then I will give you all due apologies. However, there are questions I have that I cannot answer. Too many questions. Why did no enemy reinforcements come from the castle during our battle outside? Fair point. That's how these maps usually go. Why would you escape your cell and leave Prince Ephraim in chains? Well, I mean, if he really was, if he's a prisoner, he doesn't have a weapon, that'd be kind of hard to free him. How do you know of the tie between the bracelets and the sacred stone? Again, fair point. Like I doubt that'd be something he would know about, especially considering that, that I told just recently, even Princess Erica didn't know about it. And according to Seth, he was the only one that the king confided in, so yeah, that seems kind of odd. Seth, there's some misunderstanding here. And why? Why do you conceal a blade within your doublet? Until I played this game, I have never heard that. What is that? A doublet is a man's snug-fitting jacket that is shaped and fitted to the man's body. Huh. I thought he was wearing armor, but apparently he's not. I mean, oh, maybe he's wearing armor over that, but still. It looked like, judging from the way he looked, the armor was fitting around his whole entire body, though, so that'd be kind of weird. What? Very well. You haven't changed a bit, Seth. If only Eric had been alone. You, however, simply will not be deceived. Orson, what is the... Orson, why did you betray Renee? My fondest wish would be granted, to spend the rest of my days in the embrace of my loving wife once more. Yeah, you can't really hate Orson for this, especially for what we find out later. Yeah, like, he's basically choosing the love of his life over his duties to his kingdom. And the enemy empire will reunite the two, so that's all that matters to him. Oh boy, wait till later in the game, though. What are you saying? That's enough. You've done well, Orson. I'll take over now. You may return to your beloved wife. Who are you? We've never met. I'm Tirado, loyal and talented aide to Volter, general of the Grotto army. You're that monster's... And you are General Seth of Renee, yes? I thought to catch a little bird in my net, and it seems I've instead I've snared a hawk. Where's my brother? Ah, yes, your brother. He's not here. The coward fled Lord Volter's pursuit. Somehow he escaped the castle. And escaping under these conditions. Such stubbornness is quite annoying. It was my cunning that led us to turn this unfortunate blunder to our advantage. I spread the rumors myself. I led the villagers to believe he was our prisoner. What better trap with which to catch his sweet devoted sister? Your brother escaped? Yes, but your no doubt emotional reunion will have to wait until the afterlife. Let's end this, shall we? First, destroy the bridge and cut off your only avenue of escape. All soldiers to arms. Kill the princess. Take her bracelet. Not sure how they destroyed the bridge with us standing here, but... Princess Erica, we have to get away from this place. But how? The bridge is gone. Blast! Makes you wonder whether they didn't do that for Ephraim, but whatever. Oh, brother, so sorry, So yeah, that sucks. Okay, so... Anything else that's special here? Man, there's lots of them. Doesn't look like it, okay. I mean, I guess I could just look on the wiki to find out. Well, we could steal another lockpick. Oh, there's chests here anyway. Yeah, we're gonna need them. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. So we can only bring 9 units. If there weren't chests here, I would put finesse instead of calm, but unfortunately we kind of do need them. This might be bad. Yeah, I love how there's like this very calm, serene music for an obvious trap chapter. Oh, you're a general. Of course you would be. Your stats aren't terribly amazing, but you do have a silver lance. Gotta be careful about that. Alright, so... Oh, chest over here. Yeah, despite this taking place in Renfall, it's a different layout than last time, I think. Yeah, it's a different layout than last time. Okay, so... I need to do some research here. Erica! Prince Ephraim, I hear sounds from these corridors. Sounds like fighting. Do you think it could be General Seth and Princess Erica? We have 2 goals here, man. Save Erica and vanquish the enemy. Kyle, Ford, are you ready? Yes, Your Highness. As always. Lord Ephraim, we should join forces with Princess Erica first. We should be able to reach them by way of the Eastern Corridor. Come now, Kyle. Seems like a lot of trouble. We could just crush Grotto between us. A lot of trouble? Ford, you're as insolent as you are careless. If anything were to happen to Princess Erica, we Knights of Renee would. Fine, fine, I see where you stand. Calm down before you boil over. Prince Ephraim will decide. As you proceed, Your Highness. We await your command, Prince Ephraim. Both of you, follow me. Yeah. We have his group for this. This is one reason I wanted to level him. You know, just because... of enemies that are over here. But really, what I'm testing here... Oh, another level, why not? Okay, sure. Doesn't matter, I'm not keeping this anyway. I want to wait till turn 6. Okay, you're getting on my nerves. Go away. Turn 5, okay. And I actually forgot about this. Like the reinforcements over here. So when I'm doing this for real, I've gotta get away from this area as soon as humanly possible. Oh my god, enemies, leave me alone. I'm trying to test stuff here. Huh? Oh. He doesn't show up yet. Oh, okay, the guy tells me. A thief will appear here once you actually start progressing a bit. Okay. But he doesn't have access to these chests then, not without breaking the wall first. So, like... So, okay. This shouldn't be too bad then. We have Calm at the ready to steal that lockpick. I mean, he should be able to. He has 10 speed. Get rid of you assholes. There we go. Okay, so... we definitely need to get away from here. Or better yet, I'm gonna put you guys right... No. No, I want you to get the experience here. But... can't stick around this area for long, though. Yeah, get rid of you. Alright, we're good. So... Prince Ephraim. General Seth, you're safe. Princess Harika is safe as well. Afraid I have much news to relay to you? Then we'll have to wait, though, for now we must cut our way out here. Yes, let's conclude our business here before we talk of other matters. Come on. Yes, sire. Yeah, they're gonna get wrecked. Okay, so... bring it, bitch. Yeah, none of them have long-range weapons, so they're all gonna be dying for sure. And you can't reach him, so this is gonna be pretty legit. Alright. Yay. Yeah, Seth has no time for your shit. Alright. Yeah, the Drevlin is a low hit rate, so I'm not too concerned about that. Alright, so... yeah, this is going pretty well. Give Franz a little time to shine here. Longbow? Really? Okay. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna do much. Yeah, I'll just use the Steel Lance. You're not worth the other stuff. Excellent. Ah. Hello, Mr. Thief. Can you do me a solid and come over to this chest? Let's see which way you go here. I mean, he can't get over there. There's not an easy path to get over here. So, like, he can go through the water. So that's not going to be a problem. Really? Ephraim? What the hell? Okay. Why are you not hitting? Thank you. Oops. Why are you... No. No, why? Just, that doesn't make sense. None whatsoever. Okay, yeah, of course that would mess. Ugh. Seriously though, why? Like, they're up to the chest. Why are they attacking me to kill themselves? Fucking hell, man. Okay, so what's your move? 6. You should not be able to reach me. You should not be able to reach me. No, good. Okay. Man, they make this a lot harder in this game to take advantage of that. Gotta really know what you're doing here. I don't think I can steal that javelin. If it's following the same rules as Fire Emblem 7, anyway. Nope, nothing special. Okay, just wanted to check. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Okay, really? Okay, I'm getting tired of this shit. You should be able to kill him. Oh, but he'll try to steal my stuff, maybe. Wait, can he? We both have the same speed. That might be a problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this after all. Yes, I can. Good, okay. Man. That was kind of obnoxious. All because I wanted an extra lockpick. In case you're wondering, well, I mean, how common are lockpicks? Not very. Now, some people might say, well, why don't you just do so-and-so? And I'm like, because it's a waste. In case you're wondering what I mean, you'll find out here in just a little bit. Trust me on that. I believe there's only like one thief that will ever show up. Which is unfortunate, because I would have liked more lockpicks. But hey, whatever. This'll do for now. Wow, even carrying somebody, he's pretty legit. Alright. We're good. Nice. Okay, so... Alright, so... Need to get you guys over here. Brother! Ha! Friends, how have you been? Should ask you. We've heard you were captured by gross men. I was worried. Worried? Alright, to Prince Ephraim, little brother. Death will have a tough time catching anyone who rides with our prince. It's not like we've avoided trouble together, that's for sure. Say, have you grown taller on me? I have. Was finished by training. I'm now a sworn knight of Renee. You just watch. You'll be on par with General Seth one day. Want to be like the general, eh? What about me? Oh, I still want to be like you too, brother. Of course. Erica, are you well? Brother, is it really? You're alive. You're alive. Well, of course I am. To escape Renville? Thought I'd strike a blow against the Emperor himself. When I heard that you'd been waylaid by the enemy, however, I turned back to find you. Looks like my timing is impeccable. No, sorry. The irony is that I was trying to rescue you. All I did was interfere with your plans. What are you talking about? You came to help me, didn't you? Your efforts alone are enough to inspire me. Come on, Erica. The enemy awaits. Alright. Yeah, the only problem with this core that I currently have put in the computer is it doesn't really reach. I do have an extension. I'm just afraid to use it. Because when you use the extension cord, the signal becomes weaker, so I'm afraid to do that too much. But I might have to do it anyway. Alright, now that I've taken care of that, time for Ephraim to clean up. Why Ephraim? Well, aside from the boss, I'm gonna have him kill everything that's here. Ooh, I might want to heal him, though. Which is going to be getting lots of experience. Alright. Everyone's pretty much going to be fully healed now. Except for you, of course. Why are you getting such shitty level ups? Oh my god. I know when it comes to this game, it really doesn't matter much, but still, it's kind of irritating. I have experience with this game, and I know she's usually better than that. Oh my god. Yeah. Really? As a matter of fact, let's see, you could use the Silver Lance. Oh boy, will this come in handy later. Yeah, that's gonna come in real useful later for him. Yeah, you could do that. So once he steals those couple of treasure chests, we're going to be heading for the finale of this map. Oh, can't talk to them, huh? This seems kind of unfair, but whatever. You have a longbow, don't you? Of course you do. It's not gonna really do much to him, though. Longbows are weaker than normal bows, after all. Get a silver sword. Excellent. Silver weapons at this point in the game is pretty legit. Yeah, wait for him to just come over here and deal with those last few enemies. I doubt he'll get another level out of it, but hey, whatever. Oh shit, I did not want to have to use that. Like, well, I mean, I guess. Of the three, that is the least rare thing, but... just temporarily. Just to deal with this archer here. There we go. Oh, you did get to level 18. My. Excellent. Excellent, okay. And we get Elysian Whip. Nice. Getting a lot of those items. Very nice indeed. So, I'm not gonna have Ephraim kill the boss. That's Erica's job, but I'm curious if he gets special dialogue, though. I think he does. Also, I don't think you can do this. They open this way here. There we go. I don't think I can steal that javelin. I don't think they let you steal weapons. Nope. I don't understand why they made it to where you can't do that. If you can steal everything else, then why not weapons and armor that aren't equipped either? It just seems rather petty not to allow you to do that. Mind you, later in the series, stealing items, in all honesty, feels kind of worthless. But... my men were able to finish the job, were they? Wasn't me to show you my own special brand of power. Really? No special dialogue? Really? Oh wow, really? You can't double attack? Well, you can with that, but... ooh boy. This might take a few retries. Oh, right. Certain promoted classes have special abilities now. You see that? That no damage? That's called Great Shield. On rare occasions, it will activate and make them completely immune to damage. There we go. You really expected to use Ephraim for this because of his higher defense and just much stronger piercing weapon, but very impressive. However, I expect you'll wish you died here on my steel. Lord Vulture is not nearly as merciful as I. I can believe it. Nice level. Before I continue on, I'm going to be taking a small break. Okay, I'm back. Do something here. With that, we have finished with this chapter. Hope you're ready for some plot. Brother. I warned you, didn't I, Eureka? And you as well, General? Not at all. We're happy you're safe. But tell me, Prince, do you know of Orsa's treachery? Against you and over Renee? Yes, though I learned of it all too late, after we've been trapped at Renville. Still find it difficult to believe that after all those years of service to Renee, I am morally responsible for his plight. Ephraim? Ephraim? What is it, Myrrh? Something's coming. It's drawing near. Dark, big, and great in number. I understand. Looks like we should get out of here. Brother? This girl? Her hair is indigo. Where did... that's a long story. For now, we must move. Suffice to say, Beauregard has enlisted some otherworldly powers. We must warn everyone of the danger. A new journey? Really? Okay. What is it, Erica? Just think about Leon. Last time we saw him was a year and a half ago. You're right. It's at Grotto Keep. Has it really been only a year and a half? One and a half years ago. Ephraim, Leon, where are you two? We're over here, Erica. Better be quick. Ephraim says he started waiting. Oh, please. I'm sure you could wait a few moments longer. Suddenly, you're late. How does it take you so long to prepare for such a simple trip? Rest easy, Ephraim. You don't need to be so curt with your own sister. After all, King must learn to treat women with honor and discretion. That's what Father McGregor says. Thank you, Leon. You, unlike my dear brother, are a true gentleman. I was up far too late thinking about my prayers at the temple flame last night. And I'm afraid I overslept. Your prayer? What are you babbling about? Come now. You know that flame has been burning since the time of darkness ended. You must know the story that the flame will answer the prayers of any pilgrim. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, Ephraim. Father McGregor is going to scold you for neglecting your studies, so... Oh wait, that's her saying it. Oh, Ephraim. Father McGregor is going to scold you for neglecting your studies, so... Don't even joke about that. So tell us, what have you decided to pray for, Erica? It's a secret. I should have known. You're so boring. Well, how about you, Ephraim? Me? Let's see. I guess I'll pray to become a stronger fighter. It's just like you, Ephraim. Just like you indeed, brother. I can never tell if you're complimenting me or mocking me. Praising you, of course. Right, Erica? Hehe, yes, that's right. And you, Leon, what will you pray for? What, me? I suppose all I really want is for all people to be happy. That's very much like you. Very much so, Leon. Now I'm the one who cannot tell if he's being praised or... You're being praised, as always, Leon. Tell me, will the son decision to visit the temple? Might brother do something again? Now listen, you. Oh no. It's not what Ephraim's done. It's what he hasn't done. He's learned nothing at all about the sacred stones and the temple flame, so... Father McGregor became angry. He said, one destined to become king and rule over a nation must know the history of his kingdom and must respect the sacred stones. Since I came to Grotto, my life has been chastisement and castigation. Castigation? What? Okay, gotta look this up. It is indeed a word. Let's see. So basically, it's just another word for severe criticism or harsh scolding. Okay. Father McGregor does not think we'd be altogether too kingly. And yet you'll do so is nothing but praise for you, Ephraim. He says you're brave and true, that you have to make use of a great king. A great king? I guess they have no idea what that means. They were good to succeed at the throne. I would be happy simply taking my lands and traveling land as a mercenary. I have a feeling that your kingdom might not take too well to that. I'm just saying. This is very much medieval times. And even if the lords were calling for it, I don't think the people would be so eager to go along with that. As sexist as it might seem in our day and age, back then it just wasn't proper for a woman to do that. It just wasn't. It was seen as altogether too insensitive to the throne for a woman to be given that much responsibility. And believe it or not, it was actually women that were against them doing something like that. Not so much men. Yeah, women were very much raised with the idea that they had that there was a place they were meant to be, and they did not really like it when they were trying to be too important. There's a lot to go into that, but really, I have a feeling that the people probably wouldn't accept her too easily. Especially if Ephraim wasn't there to support her. He would just be off doing mercenary work, and she'd be taking a lot of criticism from people. Ephraim, that's nothing but foolish, irresponsible romanticism. Do you realize how much your words would fill Father's heart with grief? We speak of the same man? Our father will likely outlive us all. Really? Right now, I'm just content just earning the lands from General Duzel. But you, Leon, is there anything you want to do? Me? Well, I suppose I want to become like my father. You were born to be the Emperor of Grotto, Leon. It suits you. No, I don't think so. I'm not. One thing I do know from watching my father is that being Emperor is hard. Every day he answers to complaints of the people, and he almost never sleeps. Father is always so very tired. But one day I hope that I can help him. Leon, you're so honorable. You should learn from him, brother. Again with your criticism. Eureka, what say you to dressing like me and becoming king in my stead? You're so skinny. Don't need anyone to notice you're not really a man. Wait. Are you implying what I think you're implying here? Like, is that supposed to be him basically saying she's flat-chested? Because that's kind of, if that is what he's implying, that's kind of mean, really. Ephraim! What is Leon is doing now? The perfect guard ordered the invasion? How do you think Leon felt? He's always been so gentle, but he worships his father. He never questioned him. But the Emperor, he's clearly not behaving rationally. I just hope he's not so far gone that he's hurt his own flesh and blood. I just pray for the day when the three of us can be together once again. It'll come, I've no doubt. Okay, flashback over. Time to go back. Eureka, Ephraim, welcome. The two of you are staying together. It's like a dream come true. You must know I prayed every day for your safe return. So happy to see you, Tana. Sorry, Tana. Don't want for you to worry. Oh, it doesn't matter now. What really matters is that we've been brought together again. My own brother was to return from the field. It will be nice to sit down and discuss things again. Princess Tana, Prince Inez has returned from the front. Welcome home, dear brother. So happy to see you return safe and sound. So we see her brother now. You didn't expect less, did you? Do you think Kratos slugs could touch me? My bow will take down every Kratos soldier from here to the Emperor's palace. Say hello to one of the few archers I actually respect. He is actually really good. I'll get more into him later, though. Well met, Inez. Ephraim. It's good to see you too, Prince Inez. They say Renee has fallen. I believe I warned you before. This happened because you provided Grotto the opportunity to strike. Brother, mind your tongue. There's no occasion for such harsh words. Ephraim and Erica have lost their fathers to this terrible war. I'm sorry to hear of your father's death. Hear me, Ephraim. Our most important task is to defeat Grotto and end this war. Always. Sorry, Erica Ephraim. It's alright. It's comforting to see that in all of this, at least he hasn't changed. Inez has hated me for as long as I can remember. Brother looks upon you as a rival, Ephraim. And as you know, he wants to be the best at everything. The best king, the best general, the best fighter, the best man. Yeah, you start to see that there's a lot of similarities between him and Ephraim, because they both pride themselves on how powerful they are, and they want to be the best, so of course there's going to be clashing here. But people have also hinted at the fact that this is basically Anna's hidden way of showing affection to Ephraim too, leading to a lot of people taking that in a different direction, shall we say. I don't mind, though. Both Ephraim and Inez are two of my favorite units in this game in terms of pure potential. They're just great. Erica's pretty great too, honestly. This game has some of the best characters in the whole series in terms of gameplay. He wouldn't allow himself to be beaten at anything. Tana, you talk too much. My father would like both of you to sit with him in a war council. Will you come with me to take part in your official audience? Yes, of course. There's much that I have to tell him. We are honored to attend. This way. Does my heart good to see you all here safely within our castle walls. Would that we had more time for pleasantries, but let us hear your news. Very well, I will begin. I've directed the body of Freilia's army south to engage Grotto directly. Our troops are proven to so superior, and the battle progresses favorably. But the riddle still needs answering. Why did Grotto begin this war in the first place? Your Majesty, we may well have found something relating to that. We learned something on our travels, news that weighs heavily upon us. Oh yes, our messenger delivered a report to us a few days ago. Grotto is trying to destroy the sacred stones, is that it? Yes. You strengthened the tower's defenses. Freilia's stone is safe for the time being. But we remain confused in this. What does Grotto hope to gain by destroying the sacred stones? We don't know. Let it say the stones protect itself from the power of darkness. I can't see if it relates, but I have a story about Grotto. It's been troubling me, and I would like to share it with you all. Myrrh, come here, please. Yes? Who's this girl? Her back. Wings? Ephraim, who is she? This is Myrrh. I met her while fighting in Grotto territory. Myrrh, would you please tell everyone here the story you told me? Please, Ephraim, you tell them. She's a bit shy. Very well. Myrrh tells me that she belongs to an ancient race of dragon folk. They're mentioned in a few legends. They're called the tribe of Manakete. Yeah, get used to that. I didn't finish Fire Emblem 6, but had I done that, you would have seen that there's a character that's playable that's a Manakete. Someone that looks human, but can turn into a dragon. Kind of like that one fire boss we fought in Fire Emblem 6. Anakete? Yes, their name appears several times in the Tales of the Sacred Stones. It says they were neither human nor demon, but a separate, aloof race. Please, Mir. We live in the east, in Darkling Woods. One day... Yes? He felt something, and now must energy to the south. From the direction of Grotto, they felt a force flowing out of the Grotto Empire. Zilla and I... We went to investigate this energy, but on our way, came across a battle and were drawn into the conflict. Mir got lost and was wandering around aimlessly in an isolated region near Grotto's border. I met some wicked folk there. They deceived me and enchained me. They stole my Dragonstone. They were preparing me for transport. It was in that moment that when Ephraim appeared and rescued me. I stumbled across Mir by chance when Grotto's men had ambushed us. Everything she told me seemed beyond belief, and yet when I saw her wings, what could I do but believe? This dark wave of energy still flows from the Southlands. Its current is strong and runs deep. It has awakened the evil ones. I want to stop it. Your Majesty are bring word. What is so urgent that you would interrupt a private council? The tower holding the sacred stone of Frelia has been destroyed by the Grotto army. What? That's impossible. What if the soldiers on watch? There were supposed to be many. The enemy forces. They were led by Kalak, the Tiger Eye, and Selena Floorspar. Our soldiers fell before even half a day had passed. Selena Floorspar. Only General Duzel is higher in Emperor Vigard's esteem. She's the one. She came personally, so they really do wish to see the Sacred Stones destroyed. Blast. Tower of Volney. God. Wow. Shit. Huh. So this hunk of rock is a Sacred Stone, eh? So much fuss over something as fragile as this. Watch, it crumbles so easily. Did we gain anything by this? Not that I care, but... To be fair, he should have said that before he smashed it. Would have made more sense. Because he's saying that after the fact. Black-hearted fool, what have you done? Without the stone's protection, the horrors will spread. Huh? What's this? Still breathing, are you? Come, if you have any last words, I'll hear them, full of Frelia. You monster! You waste your last words on insults? And feeble ones at that. Hardly the right note to really turn on, would you say? Well then, die. Damn with the crits. Hold! What are you doing, Kalak? Our job was to destroy the Sacred Stone. I know that, and I crushed it, did I not? But if we don't clean up these Freeland curs, they might... You do not raise your blade to anyone who is powerless to resist you. The Emperor does not desire us to kill without cause. That would be murder. Right, the Emperor. Your name's Selena, ain't it? Tell me, Selena, what makes that pasty-faced old fool's word so important? Ooh, wow, okay. No respect for your Emperor, huh? Wretch, do you dare insult his Imperial Majesty? Hey, I'm joking. Don't get so worked up. I get it now. You're a true and loyal soldier. I'm leaving before Frelia sends reinforcements. Coming. How could this happen? How could I have allowed our Sacred Stone to be destroyed? Dark energies from the Empire's capital, evil monstrosities roaming our lands. Vigard's mad invasion, and now this, the destruction of our sacred talisman. We have no idea of Grotto's goals. We are in dark times once again. But even so, we cannot sit here, wringing our hands. First, we must warn the nations that house the remaining Sacred Stones. If Vigard seeks to destroy the stones, they are all in grave danger. Johanna and Rostin must be warned. The nations must join together to fight our common foe. Do you think they will believe us? It is a difficult tale to believe, I must agree. I will go, Father. Inez? A direct visit from the Prince of Frelia is not something they can ignore. I will travel to Johanna, where I will forge an alliance with her queen. If our sacred stone has been destroyed, then Frelia could be in greater danger. Father, I cannot let you leave the nation at such a time of crisis. It is imperative that I be the one to go. And now we'll head for Roston. Erica? You know I can't let you put yourself in such danger. Rest easy there, brother. I will trade to Roston by ship across the North Sea. There will be no danger. I have made a vow. I'll fight as you have until the day Renee is liberated. I understand. King Hayden, I will take troops and march on the Imperial capital from the west. The west? You're saying you will begin an assault on Grotto from here? If we can take Grotto Keep, the war will be over. The sacred stones will be safe. If we start here and press forward with all our might. And once we reach the capital, Regards generals will be there waiting for you. If they oppose us, we will fight. You've got your father's full-hearted courage, don't you? Very well, I entrust all our hope to you three. And as you go to Johanna, Erica to Roston, and Ephraim the Imperial capital. Funding you will have, but of soldiers be a few to spare. For each of you, difficult road awaits. If any of us meet with defeat, the battle will turn to Grotto's favor. There must be no errors, we must not fail. Where I command, there are no mistakes. I have no doubts, I'll succeed, I swear it. Come, it's time to go. Ooh, that's better. Farewell, brother. I will return. To be honest, I still do not want you to go. I'd rather you wait here for my return. Please, Ephraim. It'll be fine. There's no need for you to worry. Mine is the easiest task, and I'll be in no danger. So you think, anyway. Far more worried about your mission. Challenging the might of an empire with a handful of men. What's this now? Have you lost your faith in me? No, of course not. I know your true strength, Ephraim. No one can defeat you. Ha, hearing you say that fills me with confidence. Think I know my own limitations. Won't overextend my reach. Can't die and leave you on your own, can I? Ephraim. Those both survive to be reunited. Okay, I'm back. Give me your warrior, Erica. You have it, brother. Erica and Ephraim will now part ways. Which of them will you accompany? Yeah, there's another reason I wanted to build Ephraim up. We're going to do Erica's campaign first. It's, by and large, the easier route. So, let's do that one first. Princess Erica. Is your departure time near? Yes. Kyle Ford, I'm traveling to Roston. I ask that you two serve my brother well. Actually, there's been a slight change of plans. We're going with you, your highness. What? But... Prince Ephraim rides with Freely's finest at his back, even though they didn't have many soldiers to spare. This was a personal order from the prince himself. He said, I don't need you loafing around here. Go keep Erica safe. Since when is battling of Grotto loafing about, honestly? You're right. My brother's mission is far more dangerous than mine. I will go and speak with them. Princess Erica. Prince Ephraim says he's not concerned for his own safety. These are the words our prince gave us, and we believe he means them. That's the truth of it. So cause for worry, Princess Erica. We can all attest to the prince's tenacity. No matter how close death comes, the pale horse will not catch him. Kyle Ford. I understand. Thank you for your service and your bravery. You're my brother's most trusted, most valiant companions. I'd be honored to have you right at my side. The honor is ours. We write for Renee and for Princess Erica. Let's not work ourselves to a frenzy right now. The time comes, I'll be there to handle things. Of course, depending on both of you. Tower of Volney has appeared to the east of Castle Freeland, a world map. Once held by Gro's troops, it has become home to a host of dark creatures. I think it is supposed to be once held by Ferelia's troops, since it was housing the Sacred Stone. But whatever. It's become home to a host of dark creatures. Battling these monstrosities is a good way for units to gain strength. Raising the tower is a training area to gain extra experience. Beware, you cannot save your battle preparations for tower skirmishes. Once you clear a tower map, you'll have access to the next floor. Untrue, actually. Each floor is more difficult than the last, so come prepared. Dark creatures also may appear on other bases of the world map. To use these demons in combat, simply place the cursor on the location and press the A button. If that goes poorly and you're in danger of losing units, use the retreat command on the map menu to withdraw your troops. New world map theme, too. So yeah, if you go with Erica, Ford and Kyle join her. Now, if you go with Ephraim, Seth and all your other party members join him. So the only person that you don't get is the other Lord. So yeah, that's kind of nice. Just in case you're wondering if you're going to lose all those awesome party members you've been training up. Nope, you don't. Not if you go with Ephraim, so that's good to know. But yeah, the Tower of Volney, huh? People criticize this. When people found out this was going to be excuse me, going to be a thing. Because they thought it was kind of silly to introduce something like this to let you just frivolously level up units whenever you wanted. I gotta say that I do not agree. I mean, I'm sure you could probably figure out why. Between this and the random skirmishes. I personally feel like this is a part of the game that's actually really fun. Because anybody can be trained up. You know how I complained before that I had to pick and choose when I went into arena maps on who to bring along? Because you can only bring so many into a map. And I wanted to be very careful on who I wanted to level up. You only get so many arena maps after all, and you get a ton of people throughout the game. Eventually, you're going to have to make some hard choices there. Not in this game, though. You have as much time to train as you need. Anyone can be leveled up excessively. And I like that. You have a lot of characters after all. It would be very hard to keep them all equally leveled throughout the game. Even with the easier difficulty, that would be hard to do. With this game, though, you don't have to worry about that. As a matter of fact, each game from this point onwards will introduce a concept of keeping people up to speed, no matter how early or how late they join you. So that's really neat. Now, for the most part, you don't need to really worry about it too much right now, because the next couple of maps aren't really too hard, especially if you're playing it in the Erica route. However, there are certain aspects of these next couple of maps that can frustrate some players. Like recruitment, for one thing. Alright, so... Oh, wrong one.
just a moment.
Alright, so this next chapter isn't going to be too bad. But after that, there's going to be a little bit of leveling up here. Because remember how I said about this game being actually a little easier? Well, that's mostly true, but not completely. You see, it is easier in the sense that they don't challenge you near as much, and the addition of the training tower basically makes it to where you can always be prepared for any maps that you're running into. However, all the same, it is important to note that the game does escalate as time goes on, and the addition of the tower specifically means that they are expecting you to, well, take advantage of it in between missions if you need to. This game is not made to play like the older games, where it's a map by map structure. As such, you do need to keep an eye out for that. The game escalates in difficulty way faster, which probably explains why the game is shorter. The game gets harder much faster than in the old games, so you do need to keep an eye on that. I will say, comparatively speaking though, it never gets on the same level as JP version of Fire Emblem 7. Oh, by the way, I was actually playing a harder version of Fire Emblem 7 when I was doing the fixed mode run, doing Hector mode, because as it turns out, enemies were nerfed in the Americanized version. So were other mechanics, like the weapon effectiveness, but enemies were nerfed too, and that was essentially making it harder on myself. Doing the JP re-envisioned version. I wouldn't have had to, but I wanted to do it because of triple effectiveness and because some bosses were heavily nerfed. Oh, that's Roger McCain.
So people are texting me left and right today, so that's why I am constantly taking a break to do stuff. That and I was eating a little while ago too, so I'm gonna try this next map strictly as is. Let me check our stuff though. How am I doing? I mean, we look like we're doing alright, although Seth could probably use some better stuff. Also, very soon we're going to be leveling up Calm. Message again. My god. Yeah, because Calm is, along with Naimi, are two of my lowest levels right now, since I haven't really been using them at all. I haven't been using Garsha much either, but... Now, unlike Arena abuse, however, there is one thing to keep in mind here. You know how they give you a ton of money? Like just now, when you're going on your journey? Oh my god. Oh.
They're gonna make it this damn hard, aren't they?
right.
Yeah, today's gonna be busy as hell. So, I don't think that skeleton over there is blocking much, so I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about it. Alright, so these are practically worthless, so... Steel sword, and a steel lance. That should do for him for a while. You're good, you're good. Let's see. Oh, you can use steel now. Excellent. Mind you, I now have Kyle and Ford, which are better versions of you, honestly. Well, maybe. Let's look at your stats. Well, maybe not. I know you're not, at least. No. He's actually getting better stats overall, it seems. At least in terms of strength, skill, and speed. Other stats, not really, but... For now, he's actually being respectably good here. You're about to be at rank C in lances as well, which is going to be a nice niche. And of course, Ross is fucking Ross, and... for the most part, I don't think I'm going to need to worry too much. But there is one thing I'm going to need to rush here. Oh, wait. Vanessa's a little low level. That might be an issue. Right. Because this is pretty far into the game here. Her low level might be a problem. Because there is one reason you want someone to be able to... But I could use Ross. Yeah.
Erica chooses to travel by sea to the Theocracy of Froston. Her search for a ship leads her to Port Caris in Carcino. Carcino is a young nation ruled by council merchants and is an ally of Freelia. Carcino Council Leader Klimt, a staunch opponent of Kratos' imperialistic actions, has pledged Carcino's support to Freelia in this conflict. Prince Aeneas also enters the pass through Carcino on his way to Johanna. Erica believes there is nothing to fear in Carcino, but she is wrong. Distant Blade. Grotto Keep, meanwhile. Freelia's sacred stone has been destroyed, and yet you still cannot locate the Stone of Renee. Glenn, Volter, find the children of Renee. Find them and take from them the bracelets that they wear. Glenn, take Erica. Volter, take Ephraim. Find them. Conquer them. Yes, Your Majesty. Haha, Erica, eh? He's a ripe little peach. And her brother Ephraim. He's better prey than I'd imagined. I can feel my blood rushing at the thought. This might be fun after all. Kalek, Rev, shatter their remaining sacred stones. Kalek, take Johanna. Rev, take Roston. Go, crush the sacred stones they house. As you will. I'll begin making arrangements for Roston's downfall immediately. Bah, I'm stuck with Johanna, a cursed ill luck. I became a mercenary to escape that wretched place. Now I must go back. Doozle, go to Freelia. Take the Freelian army and... Shouldn't... Okay, now I know they're messing up with the dialogue here. It should be take the Grotto army and punish Ephraim. Yeah, some of the dialogue wasn't exactly proofread all that much. Selena, remain in the capital. Soon I will have due orders for you. Yes, sire. Erica, wait.
Tana, what are you doing? You were supposed to remain at the palace. You left so abruptly, without any warning or farewell. You and Ephraim have only just arrived, nor do you leave on another quest? Well, I'm your friend, Erica, and I won't let you go into danger without me. Does King Hayden know of this? No, he'd just say, I forbid you to go on this foolish errand, like always. But I'm so worried about you. Thank you, Tana. Granted your concern, but King Hayden would. You and Ephraim, my father and my brother, you're all fighting together, fighting for a noble cause. I cannot be left out. I will not be left out. Please, Erica. Oh, alright. Never could refuse you anything. Come on, let's go, Tana. Thank you, Erica. Your Highness, we've rescued Port Karis. We can find passage across the North Sea. We'll reach Roston in 10 days. Smells of the tides. This is a busy place, isn't it? It's a trade center. Peoples of all nations pass through here. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Do not become so enthralled with the sights and sounds you forget your mission. I won't. A mercenary by the name of Arena. Traveling to Roston to receive a commission. Couldn't think of a more unique name, though. Arena is too close. Let's go for a ship then, Arena. The docks are this way. Also, they're speaking about this plan in broad daylight. I can't say that's a very smart idea. But yeah, Arena is too close to Erica. Like, anyone could notice the similarity there. Also, if anyone knows her by her looks, then it wouldn't matter anyway. Like, come on, they could at least change the way her hair looks. Or even her dress, you know. They're not even trying here. Something amiss. So, the woman over there, is that? Those dainty sugar pastries. They're delightfully scrumptious. Flavorful without being overwhelming. Refined without being banal. Gah, right you are, Lady Lurchell. You look familiar. Oh, aren't you? We've met before, haven't we? You arrived with your companion when we encountered those creatures. Your name is Lurchell, is it not? A wonder and pleasure that we should meet again so soon. It is Providence! Bad luck is the only thing the Divine has ever provided you. Oh, and if you have not yet tried one, these pastries are also divine. Do you care for one? Thank you. No, wait, that's not why. We're actually on our way to the Theocracy of Roston. We're rather in a rush and need to find passage on a ship. Oh dear, afraid you'll find none to assist you. No ships are leaving port. Pardon? You see, I find myself heading home once more to my beloved Roston as well. And actually, quite well known with the powers that be here in Port Karis. So I ordered them to raid the finest passenger vessel for me. But both merchants and passenger ships alike are too frightened to set sail. It seems a giant ghost ship has been sinking every ship it finds. Would that I could confront it, I could stop its foul villainy in a moment. Alas, it's such a shame. Yes, that is troublesome. Still, I must get to Roston somehow. You needn't worry too much. After all, if the sea is close to you, simply follow the overland route. You have a land route? I've heard that's a terribly roundabout path to travel. Oh, it is, but don't you see? The hardships of the road, they are truly blessings. They will toughen you, strengthen your resolve when you need to face great evil. For example, I've been tasked with a great trial in order to better me. I understand my path, O noble forces of Providence. I, your faithful servant Larichel, shall overcome, with faith and divine strength. Now, listen, Larichel, you might be thrilled about going the long way, but... Come now, we're leaving. Dazla, Renak, don't fall behind. Gwahaha, wait for us, Lady Larichel. Come on, Renak, we run till we drop. The first one to collapse from exhaustion is the winner. Help! Why is this happening to me? My god. Seth? Is it Ross in the other direction? Are they heading towards Freelia? There's nothing you need to concern yourself with, my lady. All the concern now is to decide our next course of action. The land journey would be very long. However, it seems that me be our only choice at the moment. I agree. Whatever shall we do? Hi? You're Erica, the Princess of Renee, aren't you? What? Dastard, away with you. No need to get personal. You know, there's a pretty price in your pretty head. Double emphasis. Sorry, but I need that gold. Well, that escalated quick. Oh, stop it. Alright, so... So Tana automatically joins us. She's a Pegasus Knight. Pegasus Knights almost always come in sets of 3. So she's our second. She's actually not bad, all things considered. But the thing is, she usually comes very late. And her level is usually lower than Vanessa's. Thing is, I haven't really been using Vanessa all that much compared to other characters, so they're about the same level now. Leash. Okay, give me a second. I want to see if my mom's going to be coming in. I need to show her some. How long have we been streaming anyway? Only a few hours. But yeah, Tana is probably respectable compared to Vanessa at this point. Yeah, she's technically a better version of her, so not really that bad. So yeah, may as well stick with her then. Let's see here. Gilliam's not really worth using for this. Oop, better not save that actually. So, we have Ross here. We have two paths, one through the sea, and one this way. For the sake of this one, we're still going to be using Seth for the most part here. At least for the start of things, till we can get people where they need to be. And I didn't need to bring you for this. At least I don't think so. Ooh, ocean seal, huh? Oh, killing edge. Axe Reaver. Ooh. I did not think that there was going to be one that soon. Let's see how bad this goes. Okay. Oh, well that worked out. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yes. Need to get another heal later. Yes, pirates can go in the water, which makes them better than fighters. Well, I mean, I think they're better than fighters anyway, but yeah, they actually have a niche over them. So yeah, I can protect that place over there. Very nice. Now, you definitely want to rush this a bit. For the most part, I don't think Seth needs to be concerned, though. You're a sniper. Oh, they're already sending promoted enemy units. Oof, that didn't take long. Just a couple, though. They're not overdoing it too much in that department. Yeah, bringing Calm really didn't help me all that much, but... two of you, huh? Do any of you guys have a longbow? No. No longbows. So, Good, you're safe there. They can't really target you, so I can... So as long as I'm cautious here... Yeah, you're not really going to be too much help here. Really? You missed? Oh, you can actually hurt him decently. Alright, let me... Wait. Interesting.
I think you're gonna wanna go to the bathroom. Chris is fixing to put plastic down, so.
I don't know how we do it, but maybe force it.
Okay, so...
Damn.
Um,
Talk much?
Hey, sorry. I left chapter 1 when dealing with workers in the house repairing termite damage, so stuff like removing the contents of closets has been a lot of work.
Ooh.
Termites, huh? We've hit those a couple of times. Thankfully, they never made it to the house. They had to rebuild 2 walls inside and 2 on the outside. Still in progress.
Ooh.
Good lord, what's that costing you? $100,000.
It shouldn't cost them that if they have homeowners insurance.
We're covered by Terminex, but we well over $100,000.
Oh. Not for her. Why are they having to pay anything? The whole idea of paying Terminex is so you don't have to pay when you get termites. They should have found them termites before they got like that.
I'm guessing they only cover it up to a certain amount. But
Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
I mean, that's the way most insurance companies handle it. They'll say we only cover it to a certain amount, and then we expect you to.
Well, there ain't no way I would fucking pay them $300 and something a year or more. She's probably paying a lot more for termite treatment. If they don't even pay for it, they should have saw them termites before they even got there.
Yeah, well, she did say she can afford it. It's a lot of money, and they weren't expecting it was going to cost nowhere near that much. But
I'm not thinking of just them. I'm thinking about people that don't have. I'm gonna tell Sandra about that because she needs to plan for that.
Is that high enough? Because I'm noticing you're having to lift it.
I need to quit lifting and I need to relax.
No, but like...
My problem is I've always been bad about tensing up my shoulders. not relaxing.
But yeah, I mean, it doesn't even look like it's really holding onto it at all.
It is. I gotta get into the
Okay.
bedroom, and you need to, if you're gonna use the restroom, you need to go ahead and do it.
I won't need to. Alright, anyways. Oh, shit. Hmm. Oh. That might work. Alright, there we go. There we go, okay, what the fuck? There we go. Okay. We're going to see if this plan's gonna work or not. Let me just keep you here then. Because I want to attract his attention so that I can get Ross a little more over here. Because I gotta protect that village. I mean, I could just get Ton over there, but... We're both neck and neck, though, currently, when it comes to that. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Wow, you're actually getting this experience now. Ooh. Alright, see how bad this gets. Fuck. Yeah, the bandits in this one are aggressive as fuck. You, the bandits, and... Okay, good. Okay, these are just mercenaries. Nothing to worry about there. Alright, so... Can I get away with this? What do you want? Give me a break. Leave us have this stupid war of yours. We don't want anything to do with it. Or are you just another victim like the rest of us here? Well, regardless here. Take this and do some of this fighting, will ya? Ooh, oh shit. That is not smart. That leaves you two open. Oh, but you can't move over there is the thing. I'm gonna take a chance here. We're gonna find out. Yes, okay. This will work out then. He's not gonna get to it. Good. Works for me. And you can stop what you're doing right the fuck now, you piece of shit. Damn it. We're not doing that shit. Okay. Any others? No. Okay, good. Works for me. Okay, so... Why aren't you guys hitting anything, damn it? I am serious. This is freaking driving me crazy here. I really wanted you to move up, sadly. Yeah, I really need you to do that. There's a reason for it, too. Really? Oh, RNG got switched. Good. Perfect. So now I only have you to worry about, for now. I'm glad we don't have to worry about taking the time to get equipment during a map now. Because, man... Nothing for the greatest as Joshua. Still wish I was getting better levels, though, man. Lately, they haven't exactly been kind to me. Thank you for that. don't think so, buddy. Attention! Cersino's mercenaries will arrest the Princess of Renee shortly. Our duty here is nearly ended. Expect no further hostilities. If you must fight, however, remember that the whole Empire fights with you. Commander? What should I do? Who are you? Sir, I'm Amelia of Silver, sir. I'm new, suddenly assigned to your command today. Wanted to fight for the Empire. I don't need your life story, fool. Recruits are in front. Grab a lance and move. Yes, sir, yes, sir. This lance, stab the enemy. I'm not afraid. This isn't of Grotto. It's my duty to fight. I'll fight my best. There we go. Okay, so... what turn were we on? Turn 5? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Okay, so according to this... can I please get back to... there we go. So, how many turns do I have? 12 turns. Yeah. Eventually the mercenaries will leave if you take too long. You don't want that. However, I do think I have plenty of time for this. There is a catch, however. Only a few people can talk to Amelia down here. So, yeah. So I didn't end up needing him after all for this. He can help, though, certainly. Dead. Now I could technically promote him if I wanted. Gotta keep her range in mind here. So we technically got another rapier, so it actually wouldn't be that big of a problem if we used up the one we have. Yeah, like I said, this game's a little bit more generous when it comes to resources here. Not completely generous, I mean... they're not just gonna keep handing them out like candy, but certainly better than before. Oh, you're at C rank on that now. Hey, getting high rank in staves is actually far more important in this game than it used to be. Okay, so... fucking Archer. That would be courage for Tana if I attempted that. I could ever do that at least next turn. Turn 7. Oh god, they're all fucking rushing me now. Fuck. My oh my, it's about time they left. Finally done getting ordered without getting paid. Huh? Don't mind me, just talking to myself. Here, I want you to hold on to this for me. Don't tell anyone. But don't say a word about seeing me to Lady Lurch, alright? Deal? Ooh. I'll take that. Looking at the fact that this is a port, I'm actually surprised there's not an arena here. Not that you need it, but I'm just saying. Alright. I have got to be careful at this point here. Man, that's another decent level. Okay. Cole might actually be useful for luring her in, since I don't think he's going to be capable of killing anybody. Okay, turn 7 still. We can handle this. Yeah, everyone can move on up now. Bring it on, bitch. I'm curious, will you target Eureka here? I'm not sure if you will, but I'm safetying just in case. Yep, you will, fuck. Yeah, that second end will for you. This should work out. Maybe. I might have just enough space to reach her because of her low movement. However, there is one problem with that. Oh, damn it. They're gonna 6 as many mages on me as possible here. At least you're not gonna do as much damage as the dark one. Okay, I have a plan. It'll have to be Seth that does it, though. Who are you? Oh, actually, you both can talk to her. I forgot about that, so we're gonna get to see both conversations since you're both close enough. Oh, who are you? What? What? Are you one of the locals? This is a dangerous spot. You should hide. Here, come with me. But I'm Franz, a knight of Renee. What's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Amelia. I'm a Grotto soldier. Supposed to be fighting you. Really? So, you're my enemy? I guess.
Are you gonna make me your prisoner? No, I wouldn't do that. But this is a problem. What should we do? First of all, you must listen to me and do as I say. We'll talk to Princess Erica later. What? No! My commander told me Erica's a cruel and merciless fiend who... Oh, that's utter nonsense. Never heard the princess utter an unkind word to anyone. Understand why you're frightened. You think we're the enemy. But if you'd only trust me, will you come with me? Well, alright. I'll trust you, Franz. What? Are you from around here? I should find some place to hide. These men are after me. It's not safe. But I'm... Yes? I'm a Grotto soldier. I'm here to stop the Princess of Renee. Huh? You're with Grotto? And you're Princess Erica? But the commander said Erica's a cruel and merciless fiend. What? No, I don't know what Grotto's officers have been telling you, but... Our two countries are at war, so I suppose they can say what they want. Princess Erica? I surrender. I won't fight you. Huh? I became a soldier because I admire General Dusel's sense of honor. But the general's been very opposed to this war from the beginning. And now I see you. You look so sad about all of this. I don't know what's right anymore. I'm just a soldier, but I want to decide for myself. I want to understand the truth myself to see with my own eyes. I see. So does this mean you're coming with us? Suppose I should ask your name then. Amelia of Silva. Okay, so... I could rescue her, technically, for a turn. Or... Are we going to be able to do this? Maybe so, yes. Oof, good thing I had you go after that one. Okay, so... Let's hope I haven't put you in too bit of a bad spot here. Hopefully not. So yeah, that's the hardest part of the map, is getting to Amelia before enough turns pass by where she retreats from battle. And she comes with a speedway, how nice of her. But yeah, she doesn't give you much time here. Like, it's up, I think it's turn 12 or so, and we rushed here, and we got there by turn 7 or 8, so... Yeah, it could be a bit rough. Not just anyone who'd recruit her too, it's only Franz or... Erica, so it's not like you can use, say, your flyers to get to her in time. Nah, that's not the way that works. So, you do get another chance later if you miss her here, but you have to wait a bit further into the game to get her. And I'd rather not, to be honest. So, alright, let's see how bad this gets. Oh, come on, you can attack me too. Well, so much for you being a problem. Hellfire? Ooh, I really need you taken out then. Really need you taken out. Okay, so you're not gonna be a problem from here. Yeah, go away. Ooh, I'll take it though. Thanks. Awesome. There's only 2 enemies over there that can strike. Oh my god. Yeah. They might be tougher than your atypical foe, especially with some of the items they come with, but they're not exactly a threat, though. At least not yet. Oh, it's happening. Trust me. Oof. Man, you hit pretty hard.
Axe Reaver, that's why. Fuck. Alright, I'm safe here. Bring it, bitch. Oh, you could have tried to get me, too. I has an idea. If you're not gonna move, then I can exploit you. Not that I think this matters in the first place. You do have an axe. You have a lot of defense, though. I mean, the rapier does technically have a higher crit chance, though. Blast, this ain't right. These are too tough. 5,000 gold ain't nearly enough for this. Oh yeah, you're dead. That sticky Pablo, he lied to me. Well, speed is maxed. Your Highness, are you well? Yes, I believe so. Who are these men? They would appear to be Grotto Imperial troops. Judging by their crude swordplay, I'd say they're mercenaries. We can expect more of them in the area too, I think. Wait here. Wait, I give up. I don't want to fight anymore. We're just doing a job. Who hired you? Maybe nothing but a hired blade. But I have my honor. I won't say a word. I admire your professionalism. I guess we have no use for you. No, wait. I'll talk. Cursino. It was Pablo of the Cursino Council of Elders. Councilman Pablo. That doesn't make sense. Cursino and Freely are allies. Why would they target me? Oh no. Could be this side Grotto is gonna win. They want to be on the winning side. Some of the others oppose Pablo, but I already had them all silenced but quick. That's all I know, I swear it. I believe you. Go. We were careless. We should have seen this coming. Cursino's a young and ambitious nation ruled by power-hungry merchants. And Grotto grows more powerful with every passing day. I swear I wish the stream would stay up. Still so surprised Cursino's merchant lords would throw in with Grotto now. Wait, Prince Inez. Prince Inez was the pastor Cursino's way to Johanna. If Cursino betrayed us, then he ran headlong into enemy territory. Princess Erica, bring dire tidings. I know you. You're a messenger riding with Prince Innes. Yes, news of him. Prince Innes is in danger. Cursino's merchant army struck and cut through half our men. Prince is trapped in a siege. He has no means of escape, and... No more. Understand? Return to Freely and deliver your message. What of Prince Innes? Leave him to us. The Prince's trouble should burn you no more. We will see him to safety. Hey you. Have Lady Lortril and her man Sir Stubblechin gone yet? Aren't you? Yes, no longer appear to be in the city. Phew, finally free. No more getting bossed around by that witless ninny. Thanks, owe you one. Take this. With them free again, they can just go wander about for a while. What a strange relationship they have. The Diurka. Think we ought to be leaving soon. Yes, must hurry to Prince Innes' side. Angelic robe. Another one? Wow. If you're wondering why I saved over that file when I plan on showing Ephraim's side of the story, there's a reason that you want to beat the game first before you do so. So we have new shops. See what they're like. Well, you are selling hammers now, and hand axes and stuff, but... Oh, and iron blades. Very heavy, but very powerful. After this game, heavy weaponry isn't as taxing, really, when it comes to units. Also, there's a dragon shield I can give Erica. That's pretty great. Yeah, you're still pretty moderately decent. Not enough to solo a map anymore, as we saw. They were starting to do some damage to him. But he's still not bad, though. He's just certainly staying more relevant than Marcus ever did. By this point in those games, he would barely be hitting as hard as... He would be barely hitting as hard as everyone else without having any real easy way to get levels. And by the time they did promote, yeah, at that point he's just warming the bench. Speedwing. Oh yeah, I should talk about Amelia, shouldn't I? She's a lot like Ross. She's a recruit. Unproven knights with dreams of glory, equip lances. She's basically the lance version of the journeyman. And she has about the same perks that Ross does. Lots of those early levels can be helpful. Sadly, she doesn't have it quite as easy as he did. He was given a map that was perfect for raising him. She doesn't. However, there is a way you can make this a bit easier. And that's the Tower of Volney. See, I have yet to show this off yet, but now's a good time. Once you enter, it says Tower of Volney 1. Yeah, there's multiple floors here. Although, you don't start this area with the ability to scale the entire place. No, that's plot related. Let's see here. And I'm mentioning it since the game never does. Okay. Okay, so floor 1, chapter 9 plus. Floor 2, chapter 10 plus. Floor 3, chapter 11 plus. Floor 4, chapter 12 plus. Then chapter 13. Then chapter 14 plus. The next one opens at chapter 15 plus. And floor 8, chapter 16 plus. Okay, so every new chapter we do, it unlocks an extra floor, I guess. So yeah, that's actually very fascinating. Now, it's not worth trying to scale the whole thing until you are farther in the game to where all the floors are unlocked. However, they do make it worth your while for doing so, and this is where your thief comes in. Remember what I said about the lockpick? Well, this is where you're going to get the most out of it. Sort of. I do not recommend you using this too much right out of the gate, though. Now, the first floor is relatively the same each time. It has a few Bone Walkers and a few Revenants. And in the middle, you have a boss version called an Entombed. It's basically a promoted version of the Revenants. He's not much stronger, though, to be honest. He just has a lot more HP, really. So what did I say when I said that there's a somewhat easy way to take advantage of this? First of all, you need to play strategically here. What you want to do is you want to look for someone, and it would be Erica, who has the highest defense. So we'll be giving your stuff to Mulder here for a second. And you're going to need to be very careful on who you bring in here. And you want to put that defense character right here. You see, the Revenants, even at level 7, aren't exactly the toughest thing in the world. As a matter of fact, pretty much anyone can fight one off, even if they're level 1 and they are a trainee type. Ooh, you actually leveled up from that? Fine, whatever. Skill and speed are maxed. Excellent. Oof. Oh, one of them had a bow. That could have been ended poorly for me. Gotta be careful about that. I'll try my luck with this. Ooh, it actually worked. Excellent. Ooh, nice level 2. Now, at any point, you can retreat when it comes to training skirmishes, so you don't have to worry about that being a problem. You don't have to clear out the entire thing. So yeah, that was a nice level. I also really love her battle sprite as what is it going to recruit? Yeah, recruit. She looks freaking cute with like her little skirt and her just barely abling to like just completely fuck over like enemies there in front of them. Very nice. So yeah, let's try it again. See what we got here. If I go to the other side, it might be fine. But yeah. Okay, at least she gained an HP, so they can't, like... Yeah, they can't do that and kill her. Nice going! Oh my god. Yeah, she is coming along pretty well here. Okay, so... No archers this time. Perfect. Oh god. Forgot that they can sometimes get stronger claws here. Hey, we got 50 gold. Yeah, sometimes enemies here can drop stuff too, and it's purely random. Yeah, it's just gold, small amounts of gold, so it's not like anything too special. I wonder whether the Alta can actually avoid damage here. Not this turn. Yeah, it's not worth it. She's not at the point where that's easy to pull off yet. She's getting there, though. If it looks like they're going to drop something rare, it might be worth just bringing the whole team in just to see if you can get something good here. Because it is random each time, and you'd be surprised at what you can get this way. Some people do what's called RNG manipulation, which causes you to do hard resets and come into the tower to trigger some really rare shit. Also, on occasion, they'll throw a tough promoted enemy in here too, which could be useful for experience, as they give a whole lot more. But for the time being, we're just interested in leveling her up a bit. Because Amelia is one of those units that can be very helpful down the line. Oh boy. Just wait. Okay, so... Really? Wait. Yeah, for a minute I thought that was the promoted one that was coming after me. I was like, what? I'm really pushing my luck with this, but hey. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. What about over here? Oof. Well, she's handling herself pretty well, I must say. Wish that level was better, but hey, whatever. We got a res at least. He only has so much of this left, so... Yeah, I doubt this is going to work out in my favor here. Now, slim items you can actually buy, which is very helpful. We got a couple more levels left. And then she'll be in her basic class, which will be very helpful down the line. At least it's at the point now where she can almost probably take on things without Erica's assistance, but still. If you re-enter, I'm ready to fight now. This armor used to be too heavy for me to wear, but now it's no problem. I've come a long way. That's right, we're a real soldier now. I'm not about to stop. I'm just getting started. So you can turn into a knight for very high defense, or you can be a cavalier, which is the first time in the whole series I think we ever get a female cavalier. Yeah, entry number 8, and I don't think we've ever gotten another female cavalier in Fire Emblem. I mean, I'm free to be proven wrong on that. Maybe there was one in the earlier games, but yeah, there has been a female knight. Only one, though, I think, and that's Gwendolyn. Or Wendy, as she's sometimes referred to as. And Fire Emblem 6. But that's it. Cavaliers, I think, are just better choices because they have much better movement. I do wish he was still wearing blue, though. So let's see. 1 HP, 2 skill, 2 speed, 2 res, and 3 con. Ooh, yes. You know, use swords. Then I'm gonna stick you with spears. You have enough sword wielders in the game between the Myrmidons, the Thieves, and Erica. You don't need more than that. And as such, she's definitely one of my best Cavaliers thus far. Level 1, and look at those stats. Her defense could be a little better, sure, but... But that's gonna not be an issue later on, trust me. Yeah, Erica's turning up pretty good. Alright, so... I need to remember what this next story map is like. Build a casino. What's this like? Oh god, this one. Ooh. Yeah, this one is another rush chapter. Believe it or not, though, it becomes a little easier from this point on. Wait, is that true? Hold on.
Huh.
Interesting. Oh yeah, this is just the tower. Alright. So yeah, I need to give you your stuff back at this point. There we go. Also, someone has the rapier. There we go. Got another one. That'll be useful, even though I don't intend on relying on it too much here. So let's see here. Weight 10. I mean, you could probably get away with it sometimes, because you do have a speed of 20. Can't imagine that's going to hurt you too much. If only you had A rank, I could give you a silver sword. That'd be great for you, honestly. But unfortunately, I cannot do that. Wait, I thought I had one. Did I put it away? Yes. Oh, I have 2 of them. Ooh. That would be very nice. So... yeah, it's just a weight of 8, so that would barely touch her. That would be very useful for... she would just be double attacking for high amounts of damage here. Either that or the Killing Edge, but we only have one of those so far, so Silver Sword would be a good alternative for her. Alright, so, we do get some very nice characters for the next one, but I remember that map being very tense if you don't have decently leveled characters, though. But just to show it off. Also, you might notice that I mentioned don't want to do supports early in the game, and Terravoni is one reason for me to say that. Allow me to demonstrate. So, to do a test here, I'm gonna go with. Well, at least this tells you who can support with who, I guess. I'm gonna think who I want to do for this. Erika and Tana, probably. Alright, so... It's gonna take longer than I thought. Because one of these characters is not properly leveled, so... Don't know how long it's gonna take for me to do the supports here. I think before I do this, I'm gonna make sure that she's at least adequately leveled. Oh, I don't even have to move off of it, I just need to click it. Well, that simplifies things, doesn't it? Alright. Still nothing too important. Alright. Oh, but if I don't have anyone else, I can't. Oh. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should bring Erika then. Shit. I mean, I'm sure she's fine. Oof. Yeah. That ain't bad. Shit. Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad. Fuck. Damn it. Level is good too. Well, that one was good too, I suppose, but yeah. Yeah, I need to get her off of that. Yeah, I need to get you a better weapon than this. Nope, nothing special, okay. Okay, so need to get you something a little better than that. 'Cause both of those are pretty heavy. That helps. Damn it, really? Alright. So you're level 8 so far. Oh, there we go. It's like, wondering why it was taking so long for that. Alright, so... now that I've done that... let me see about one thing here. Does it record it? Yes, it does, okay. Good to know. So... Eureka. Should we ride together a while? Donna, you seem well. And yes, I appreciate the company. Feel I should apologize. Afraid I haven't been very much help to you, Eureka. To be honest, I'm still in training, not quite battle ready. Perhaps you'd fare better if I were not traveling with you. Donna, that's not true at all. You've been a great help to us. I've seen you in action. I know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Eureka. I feel so foolish now. Why is that? Because you and your sister, Eureka. Yet even though we're the same age, you seem so much more mature. Hardly. So you even gave me the courage to leave the castle. Wanted to be out on my own, like you, to pattern my life after yours. So be glad that we are friends. Me too, Tana. Glad you came. You hope to remind me of better times. Okay, so...
of course they were gonna send a fucking archer out here. Wait, are they? I'm not gonna be keeping this. Alright, that should be enough for the next one. We want to save on another file for this. Why is that? Well, go into extras. Oh fuck, I can't show this off until I beat the game. Oh, that ain't cool. Never mind, I guess. Fuck. That's fine, whatever. Well, I guess for this playthrough, I'm not going to worry about it too much then. Basically, Eureka's going to be doing Ephraim's support. To A rank. They're the best suited for each other in terms of that. Amelia. Not sure. Who could Amelia be with? Naomi Ross. Yeah. I'm gonna be focusing on those two then. You're gonna be at A rank soon. You haven't quite have enough time to get far into spears, but you're about to unlock C rank at least. Okay, so how are we doing here? Just level 8. That's semi-respectable. Comb needs some work, that's for sure. So, not gonna need comb much for the next one though. So, first of all, I'm gonna need to see how many people I could take into this next one. Corsino has betrayed Freelia and joined forces with Grotto. Corsino's troops stop Prince Enes, block his way to Gehenna. With soldiers occupying the road forward and back, he is trapped in a hopeless situation. Eureka rushes to the prince's aid. Meanwhile, General Glenn of the Grotto Imperial Army, also known as the Sunstone. Get it? Sunstone, Moonstone. Yes. Your orders. Capture the leader of the rebel army in Corsino. Capture Erica. Erica. You mean the Princess of Renee? Eureka invaded Corsino. She massacred the citizens of Port Caris. Then she fled south. Oh boy, lining up a storm, are we?
Glenn, go. Crush the rebels who brought ruin to Garcino. Understood, sire. What did the Emperor say, brother? Been ordered to kill the Princess Renee. Cormac, once you remain here in the capital, I'll go alone. If that's what you want, brother, so be it. But you seem troubled. Don't tell me you're concerned about fighting the Prince of a ruined land. I never was able to see anything past you, little brother. You're right. This duty falls heavily on my shoulders, more than any other. Tell me, brother, do you know this princess? Yes, when Renee and Grotto were still close. I met the girl. Met her only once. I spoke briefly, but I felt she was a woman of great kindness. I cannot bring myself to believe Princess Eureka is evil. I cannot. Glenn, the Emperor has ordered. There's the rub, Cormac. That's it exactly. His Majesty has never spoken a falsehood in all the time I've served him. And as a servant of the Empire, I am duty-bound to obey his orders. But I can see no reason to think Princess Erica's heart is any less gentle now. What are these cowardly mutterings? It's because you three generals are weak that we others must work so hard. And yet you get the honor of killing the girl. How long to do your duty for you? Walter, you treacherous swine. What's this? Is this how you speak towards your pure knights of the realm? Lest you've forgotten, I too am a general, the same rank as you. You wretch, you were cast out from the army for mistreating civilians. What lies have you told to receive pardon and reinstatement at the same time? Our beloved Emperor felt my skills were needed, and his word is law. His Majesty is earned by sincerest and most undying gratitude. And then we have you three. Duzel, Selena, and you. The three of you have proven to be unreliable time and time again. We were brought in to plug the holes, don't you see? You ought to thank me, Glenn. Walter, if you dare insult my brother further. Come now, Cormac. What would you do to me if I did? Would you find me here? Would you show such disloyalty to the Emperor? Peace, Cormac. We are His Majesty's men. We honor his commands. Mark my words, Walter. Your crimes are neither forgotten nor forgiven. Prince Ennis, what do you say? Can you continue? Yes, of course. Do you believe this is enough to make me give up? I am surprised you mercenaries haven't turned and fled, though. Nah, you see, Garrick's Mercenaries takes its name from me, Garrick. I'm the chief here. If I quit where employer still fought on, they'd want a new name, you follow me? So, what's the plan? Same as before, we remain surrounded. They're not going to allow us simply to walk out of here. I sent a messenger off with news of our plight. However, even on the wings of Pegasus Night, Freelia is days away. We'd expect no help from them. So we tighten our belts and survive, is that it? Or would you rather quit this place and rest in comfort? Surrender? I'm the Prince of Freelia. I don't know the meaning of the word. The fate of the world rests on my shoulders, and I'll make it to Johanna. Even if I have to crawl there to do it. Nah, that makes me feel better. If you're so determined, we may all live a little while longer. Hey, Chief, Prince. What is it, Tethys? I've got bad news, and then I've got worse news. What's the bad news? We have no more weapons in reserve. What you're holding is what we've got. Once those are gone, there won't be much fight left in us. That is bad news. Well, what's the worst news? They've begun to move. They're going to attack again. Looks like they're sending up the whole lot of them this time. Right. You two, you're done here. Discharged, fired, whatever. You can surrender or flee. The choice is yours. What? I'm the one they're after. Throw down your weapons, and you walk away alive. I don't need you here. You'll only be in my way. Who knows? You filthy steel swords will probably sell me out anyway. Hold on there. It's not true and you know it. Peace, Tethys. Hey, Prince, what are you gonna do? I'm going to get out of here on my own. I'll break to the south to escape into the mountains. That ain't gonna be easy. How you plan on doing that? I'm not telling you. I have no idea what you'll decide when you'll decide to betray me. Go on, get out of here. I'd rather do this alone. Sounds like you're trying to make sure you're the one who dies. Fool, I've no intention of dying. But there can be no false hope of reinforcements running in to save the day. You and I are not the same. You're a commoner, and I'm Freelia's heir. We have noble birth, do not shirk the duties to which we are born. What are you waiting for? You may go. Well played, my lord. I've always loved the melodrama of martyrdom. There's no way I can abandon you after that fine performance. I'm staying with you, till the end. To the... What are you saying? You dare ignore the orders of the one who's paying your wages? Tethys, I want you to go and surrender. Give my regards to Ewan and Marissa. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not going anywhere. Now would the two of you kindly stop acting like such men? And you've already fired us. You can't order us to leave now. Unbelievable. And you people call yourself mercenaries? Thought you fought for money, not for duty. Yeah, that's one of the rules. Guess we're lefty mercenaries, eh? Now let's get thinking. We still need a plan to get us all out here alive. You're supposed to be a good tactician, so I figure I won't die easily. Tell us what to do, Prince. We'll follow your orders. Very well. We'll see what I can do to avoid getting us filled with arrows. Say, Prince, if by some miracle aid were to come, from what direction would it arrive? From the north, but there's little or no hope of that. Even if Freelia were to send us aid, they would not arrive until... This may be good news, then again it may be more bad news. There, on that northern mountain path, someone's coming. Prince Inez! Princess Erika, the prince is surrounded by the mercenary armies of Carsino. He looks vastly outnumbered. I doubt he can hold out much longer. I can see that. Let's hurry. Alright, so how long would it take me to get down there? A lot of the enemies are right next to where we are, so... So assuming that a whole lot of them just don't come marching up, then I don't think this is going to be much of an issue. So, is there not a village here? I thought there was. There's a single one? There's some houses, but not a village, I guess. Yeah, Inez is pretty damn lit. A stronger version of Louise, basically. He even comes with a white gem. Damn. Ooh, Goss icon. And a hero's cut. Damn, you guys are loaded. Alright. Now, we'll see just how well I handle this. What chapter are we on, anyway? Chapter 10, okay. I'll probably stop after this one for now. So we have 12 units we can actually use here. So, interesting. Let's see how well this goes. So Tana's gonna be saving grace here because of her high movement and her ability to ignore terrain. Decent resistance and decent evade. So yeah.
My plan to get rid of Clampt has yielded some unexpected fruit. The head of Freelia's Prince Enes will make a fine gift to Grotto.
Lord Pablo, Princess and his men have taken refuge at Mount Stronghold. Do we have your permission to finish them off?
Yes, flush the prince out and cut him down.
We'll find Klimt later and roast his own bones as well. Hehehe. Lord Klimt, Pablo's troops are moving towards the stronghold. It looks like they're planning on chasing down Prince Enes and his men.
Pablo, you mad, reckless imbecile. If Prince Enes dies here, the bond between Carcino and Frelia is sundered forever. Carcino will be nothing more than a vassal paying tribute to Grotto. We must find some way to aid Prince Enes. Wait, my Lord Clampt. Pablo's after you as well, if you reveal yourself here. Ugh. May fortune keep you safe, Prince Enes.
Oh shit, really? Damn. Well, at least you words off magic easy enough. Okay, so they have a ways to go yet, so Tana will easily beat them over there. Alright. So that's not really gonna work out here. Dead. Oh my god, they're giving a lot of experience. Shit. Another one down. Another one. And oh look, another one. Maybe this won't be as bad as I thought. Alright. Behold the power of Innis. Yeah. Brother!
Tana? What you doing here?
Keep with Erica. Wait here, brother. It's my turn to protect you.
Stop playing the soldier, Tana.
We will return to the palace at once.
I will not.
Erica, Ephraim, and you are risking so much. I can't sit at home and watch. I have to do something to help.
Tana.
We'll talk about this later. For now, we join forces with Erica. Thank you, brother. Okay, so... for now... Oh, who are you? You look special. Shamshir. Improves critical hit rate. Yeah, let's just go and do this.
Reinforcements have arrived, Garrick.
Look, yes, eh? Good thing we held as long as we did.
That was your doing. Thank you.
Don't let your guard down now, Prince. There are still enemies to fight. It'd be such a shame to die now.
I agree completely.
Let's go. So yeah, so far I'm actually handling this pretty well. There's a little touch and go during the first turn, but after that, pretty simple stuff. Ooh, killer axe. Thank you. Okay, over here you need to be a little bit cautious. Yeah, I clearly need to get a little more levels with you, though, because you're taking quite the beating from enemies at this point of the game.
Hey, you're up. You're getting paid a lot more than us common soldiers. Time you earned your gold.
I hear you. Where do I start killing? That way, the Freeland troops. Don't point that blade in our direction. I'll do what I can. No promises. Good day. Whew. So that's Marissa, the crimson flash of Garrick's mercenaries. It's a beauty, but I'll keep my distance and keep my head. Yeah, that was a distance right there. you. Now your turn. Hee. I gotta get some other people down there. Because that's a pretty tight fit. And unfortunately, we do have someone we need to talk to down there if it's not already obvious. Ah, red gem, okay. I knew there was something you could steal, but... And that is about it, okay. Yeah. Of course. You had to throw an archer into the mix too, which just complicates things. Oh, don't. Okay, good. No damage. Ha! Good. Mercenary level up. And not the greatest level, but hey, that's fine. I don't think so. You're not blocking me. Die. I'm the better archer anyway. Ah, perfect. Is that you, Marissa? Chief. What a mess. Looks like the guild bungled. They're usually diligent about making sure this sort of thing doesn't happen. But here we are. Two people of the same troop, working for opposite sides. What should we do? Well, that's a good question. As a mercenary, your loyalty should always lie with the person paying your wages. You decide. We cross blades if you want, but I'd rather you retreat. Of course, if you betray your employer, you'll soil your sterling name. Come on, Chief. What would you like me to do? Well, that's easy. I'd like you to come over and join my side, but... Right, done. Okay, that didn't take long. Hold on, is that it? Just like that? You know what this will do to your reputation, right? Uh-huh. She don't give a shit. Oh my god. That's loyalty for you. So hey, we got another Myrmidon now. Okay, so... And that's all that's left over here is a healer. If only I could steal that, but I know for a fact they won't let you. I'm surprised you didn't try to use the sleep staff on me, though. But hey, whatever. So yeah, this went surprisingly well. Damn. Just shows that I don't remember the game as much as I thought I did. Because I remember it being a lot more stressful than this. Then again, I used to play Sacred Stones with the randomizer program a lot, so maybe I'm just remembering that. Because yeah, there's a randomizer for the Fire Emblem games, and I've got quite the history with those, let me tell you. Some of my older videos has scenes from that randomized run. Pretty fun, in all honesty, although the randomized elements did screw me over on some occasions. Alright, so for Wingo purposes, the map's pretty much over at this point. Yeah. To crit again. Oh, of course. Sitting Peggy's this time. Alright. Well, I do have one person that's really good for facing X. Using spear. Go against spears, wielders, if I can talk. So, alright. I'll just move you guys up now. Oh my god, they have such far reach. How about now? That should be it. Can't reach anyone else. Oh, you're a Falco Knight. Fascinating. Yeah, no of you guys can hit 2 spaces, so you're just gonna get murdered by Ross here. The other ones, though. Let's see, we have a Ranger. Yeah. Rangers pretty much are a class that replaces the Nomads. Since in this game, and a lot of other games, the nomadic types are just kind of gone now. Which is kind of sad in hindsight, but... because I did like the idea of them. But since this is a different continent, the nomadic people aren't really a thing, so... yeah, I guess there's just not much they could have done about that. Bringing them back, I mean. Alright, see how this goes. Dead. Dead. Oh, come on, really? I knew it was about to happen at some point. And dead. Kingdom Hearts. So there's no villages here, right? Because usually they only show up at a place that has a village in it, but I don't see one. Yeah, I don't see one, so that's not gonna be a problem. Fuck. We're getting a little bit low on HP here for many of my units, so... I'm trying to talk to Tethys over there, but there's not been a good opportunity for that, unfortunately. Oh, they're not going to be doing much. Oh, may as well heal somebody. Yeah, we're going to accomplish much with that one. Of all the people you get hit... Yeah, I can't say that I find that to be very smart. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so... Seriously? Hey, Tethys, looks like help is on the way. Really? Perhaps faith is a good thing. Never had much before, but perhaps good things do happen to good people. Good things? I like the sound of that. You suppose might come my way? I wonder. Blink. Oh, wait, come in. Okay, so... You guys aren't exactly going to be doing much this next turn, so...
It's really good when you get the filling.
Yeah.
It's warm in here. You don't think of that as such a good thing?
I mean, it doesn't feel hot right now, but...
Why did we buy them little tiny caps?
they've been in there for ages.
Were they your grandma's?
I doubt it.
Is that a game in the floor?
What place? No.
me some before they're all gone.
Sandra texted me again. And she said tomorrow might be better than Tuesday, but Terry has to try to see if he can get an appointment. So I'm like, okay, how much notice are you planning on giving me? Lord, it'd be easier to just call and get an Uber to take me to the bank than it is to find someone that wants to come get me and take me. Which means I'll have to get up at about 6 in the morning and wait around for Terry to call a doctor to know if I'm even going anywhere tomorrow or not. Hand me your debit card. I'm gonna have to put some money in your account when I do take it out. Yeah, watch how much goes in there.
You know, like I said, just go and fix me a couple too, so I can have some before they're gone.
I'm trying to wait till Chris gets done heating up his pizza.
Okay, well, that should stop you.
Because he's using the oven and the toaster's over by the stove.
Oh.
So, just waiting. Like I shouldn't have got you 2 boxes of beef sticks, huh?
Well,
No, I didn't get the ones you told me to.
probably better that you didn't. I didn't realize.
I did get you 2 boxes.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh, I guess the other one I threw away. Because I didn't realize that when
You threw a whole box away?
empty.
Oh.
Mom, come on, give me some credit. I'm the one that usually complains when stuff is thrown away, but
Well, stuff like that I can give away to someone else if you don't want it.
no, it's all we've got for now, and it's hard for us to go places. That's why I've been making do with what we've got. Even though there's one thing I really don't like in there, but whatever, you know, it's all we've got for now. But anyways, I didn't realize that they cook all these in corn syrup. I did not know that. So, I can't ask for these anymore. It's a shame too, because there was a few beef sticks I know I like. I mean, I know there's other brands that are like this, but I don't know what they're like. And for all I know,
The ones I was buying are the ones that don't have any sugar added.
well, the sugars are one thing, although this doesn't have much, only 1 gram. But if it's made in corn syrup, I can't have it. Corn syrup is one of the worst you can cook stuff with, and unfortunately, it has a lot of carbs. Like the corn syrup is probably where most of the carbs are coming from.
Is Gold on?
No, but he's probably lurking though. He does know. He does say he lurks a lot because he doesn't feel like talking all that much when he's at work. But he sometimes, still pays attention to what I type and stuff. But anyways.
He lurks about.
Mhm. But anyways, I could have you look at some of those other brands next time you go out, but I have a feeling they're all going to say the same thing.
So I'm saying no. If you look at the ingredients, there's no sweeteners at all in them.
Well, there's some that look like this. They're made by other companies, but I want you to look to see what the ingredients are. If it's,
I used to, before I bought these sticks, I did that. I went online and pulled them up to see where I could pull the writing out bigger.
because if not for the corn syrup, this would be fine. They aren't exactly.
Well, they're not made from grass-fed meat.
Well, that's true, but
So, you're getting all the chemicals and stuff that's
yeah,
in the meat from the cows.
yeah, but it's hard to find decent food. That is like that.
Anyway, sorry about that.
Anyways, let's finish things here. Doesn't look like there's gonna be any more reinforcements, really. They've got a few more bandits to deal with. I'll move you over for later. I don't think you can hit anybody. No. Not that it would matter anyways, but okay. Oops. No, no, I don't want to do that. Next. So, you're the one that's the regiment, so. Oh, you guys are gonna try to use the ballista, aren't you? Is that so? Let's see about that. Oh, the other one I can't trigger until after we open this, of course. It's fine though, we got this. Got rid of one of them at least. And the other one's not going to be a problem until we get up there, so... Bring it. Let's Reva. Big mistake, buddy. I'm just saying. Let's see. Yep. Gotta keep an eye on you, though. Wow, a decent level finally. Yeah, I was wondering what was up with that. Alright. I've heard that Prince Ennis Freelia is a fantastic tactician. Corrado took Renault no trouble, but Freelia still is yet to fall. This is because Prince Ennis has spies reporting every move the Empire makes. Same time, wannabe spies of Freelia are exposed and executed swiftly. That means that none of Freely's secrets are ever reported back to the Empire. Never mind Prince Ennis, but he doesn't sound like a man who'd want as an enemy. Let's play it safe here, because I do not want to accidentally attract that enemy's attention up there. Yeah, that works for me. There we go. There is an arena here in case you really need to make some money while leveling people there. But if it's not already obvious, once you get far enough in, they start being a little more generous with the money. Because yeah, money is more tight than it was in Fire Emblem 7, but it doesn't mean they don't give you any. However, this is mostly true if you're playing Eureka's route. As we're going to see in Ephraim's route, things aren't going to be quite this convenient, though. Ruining Prince Ennis at this point gives you a white gem, which is not something that comes on any characters during his round. I'm just going to spoil that ahead of time, just to let you know the main difference here. That's not to say that you're going to be flat out broke the whole game, but the game's certainly not going to hand it to you like it's a buffet. Alright, so... here we go. You know we have no king in the Republic of Persino. We're governed instead by a council of elders. It's a lot better than a stuff-filled monarchy, I can tell you that. See, anyone can be a leader of Persino if he's old enough. Of course, maybe that's why the country's such a mess right now. Well, so much for that. Alright. So, let's see here. This should work here. Of course, I could just send Calm up there. I mean, he's not gonna be able to, like... I was not thinking you were gonna be a problem. But you just might. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, come on, really? Look, I know you can see me. There we go. Go away. We've got a longbow. That'll be useful for Innes. That's for sure. Alright, all this for a red gem. Honestly, it's probably not even worth it, but hey, whatever. Ooh. Yeah, I need a spot for it. Oof. Yeah, that's pushing my luck just a little bit there. I can't steal from him. His speed is not high enough. Fuck! Oh man, all that work for nothing. Okay, I've definitely got to level you up. Damn. Really sucks to leave that behind, but I'm not doing the whole map again. I am not doing the whole map again. Wonder Pablo used his fortune to build his own private army. He was using it to wrest control of Carsino from the Council's hands. Please, help Lord Klimt so that he can help us. No one can withstand the might of Grotto. Logic dictates we join now or be subjugated later. I made the rational decision, the only decision. No. Cannot die when there is such wealth to be had. Retreat, mercenaries to me. Yeah, that's a good point. Seal and speed are max, so her levels are actually being pretty good, all things considered. Any stats at this point are good for her. Alright, here we go. I found you, Erica. Seems you're as skilled as reports say. This is gonna be fun.
Yes, yes, yes. I do so love strong women.
You're creepy. And kind of fucked up. Shall we attack your revolter?
No, we'll pass on dessert for now. Allow them to escape. We're leaving.
Prince Innes, are you well?
Erica, I'm sorry for troubling you.
No, there's no trouble.
Oh, Prince Innes, thank goodness you're unharmed.
Who are you?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a member of Cursino's Council of Elders. My name is Clement.
Council member?
So you're one of the traitors who ordered. Peace, please. I have no intention of opposing you or quarreling with you. I, too, have been marked for death by Pablo.
What is this all about?
It's a shameful tale. Cursino is a nation divided. As you know, Cursino has no king, but is ruled by a council. But now, the council is broken apart into factions mired in discord.
Factions? You're saying that the whole of Cursino has now betrayed Frelia?
Correct. The moderate factions prefer to preserve our alliance with Frelia. Pablo's faction wishes to endure us to Grotto, to surrender us to their armies. Once Pablo realized he couldn't ply us with bribes, he began to have us assassinated. Those of us who remain have taken refuge underground. We oppose him where we can. If you hadn't shown up, I'm not certain I would still be breathing. I do recall enemy troops coming this area when I arrived. They were searching for you, is that it? Pablo is usurped rule of the council. We had no choice but to hide. Not all of Cursino's council has gone over the Grotto side, though. You must believe me. The whole of Cursino does not believe as Pablo does. I see.
Lord Clement, I understand the hardships you've endured.
I am pleased to hear all of Cursino is not our foe. I will depart at once for Frelia to explain our circumstances to the king. I think it is best if you return to Frelia as well. Pablo has considerable wealth, and he commands a vast mercenary force. I'm sure he'll send more of them this way as soon as he is able.
Prince Innes, Tethys and I are staying with you. Is that going to work?
Yes, I would appreciate the help. Starting now, you've got a new contract, though. The pay's double. If the two of you had stayed with me back there, would not have survived. Garrick, Tethys, thank you. You have my gratitude.
Tell me something, Prince. Did you get a hit on the head during that last skirmish?
That's unkind. My neck is not so stiff that I cannot show gratitude. I'd ask for your continued support in the days ahead.
We both ask for your help.
We've got a deal. Let's keep each other alive.
Ah, there you are, sister.
Owen,
how's it? What are you doing here?
I told you to wait in the inn and behave yourself, didn't I?
Yeah, but you always run off and disappear.
It's not fair. One of adventures, too. You are such an imp. I am not out here running about having fun, you know.
I know.
That's why I came to see you. I can help. My teacher finally got around to teach me some magic. Check this out. Hey, knock it off. You shouldn't be using magic here. Well, just thought maybe I could help you work is all. I can protect you now, sis. Come on, take me with you. I don't want to stay in that inn anymore. Oh, alright. I'll go and speak to the chief and Princess Erica. Don't wander off while I'm gone.
Yahoo!
Princess Erica, Prince Innes, I mean. I think we should follow the advice we've been given and return to Frelia. Continuing on through Cursino like this is too great a risk to your safety. The peril is self-evident. However, I have to reach Johanna, and the only way is through Cursino. But don't hurry, dishes will fall, one after another, to Grotto's hunger.
And this is right.
And the road to Roston leads me through both Cursino and Johanna. However, pressing on will only invite more mercenary attacks.
Hey, I've got an answer.
I know a way that leads over the mountain straight to Johanna. Want me to guide you?
I knew what you'd be.
Ewan, shush. You know better than to interrupt people when they're talking. I'm so sorry. Please let me take my brother out of the way. Come on, Ewan, let's go.
No. Wait, please.
Do you really know we're out through the mountains?
That's what I said.
At the top of that mountain is a village named Caer Pelin. That's where my teacher lives.
I'm sure he'll lead you through if you ask him nicely. What is your teacher's name? Teacher? His name is Sele. Sele. I've heard that name on the lips of freely spy network lately. He's a powerful warrior of magic who's been fighting bandits and monsters. Spies mentioned something about Akira Palin, if I remember. What do you think? My supplies are accurate. This Sele is someone we can trust. Very well, Owen. Will you take us to meet your teacher? Are you sure you can do this, Owen? Not a problem. Alright, everyone. See if you can keep up. So yeah, I didn't miss out on that red gem because of the game's shitty policy of thieves can't steal unless they're faster than their foe. Which I had a feeling that was going to come back to bite me sooner or later. And I was right. I'm glad that stealing, for all political purposes, becomes a bit of a non-issue later in the series, because it can be kind of irritating. Rather than stealing items, everything important can just drop in later games. Which is the way it should have always been, to be honest. Like, I know they don't want to make the game too easy on people, but I hate the idea of having to bring a thief in just to steal this rare item that just happens to show up on this random target. And also, said random target might be surrounded by a bunch of tough foes that makes approaching him tough without flat out killing him from a counterattack. It's not exactly a pleasant way to handle it. So I'm glad they kind of did away with that for the most part in later games. It's just not pleasant to have to deal with that. Now, Terrace Plateau. This is basically what Casino is, and there was no shops or anything, so we can take advantage of that. Oh yeah, I need to sell the gem. Yeah, that certainly adds to our funds quite a bit here. Would have been a little more if I was able to get the red gem, but whatever. For practical purposes, I don't really think it's going to be all that problematic. Because like I mentioned, the game is shorter. Like, the game doesn't expand and do nowhere near the same level of just sheer amounts of chapters as the other games. So you're not going to have to worry about you won't have to worry about the money running thin anytime soon. At least not for normal shops. Because I doubt it's a I doubt it's a spoiler at this point to say that there are going to be secret shops in this game. I mean, really, at this point, every game we played has had them, so really, it's kind of a foregone conclusion. It will be a little while before we see one, though, so that'll have to wait a bit. I know the next couple of maps are nowhere near as tough when it comes to recruitment, having to rush to recruit certain people. No, the challenge really just comes in with the enemies themselves. Because, yeah, they are gonna get to where they're tougher than this. We are starting to notice that there are more... definitely gonna be stopping for now, but I am definitely gonna be giving Ines. Well, I figure out who has it. There it is. Yeah, Sacred Stones is one of those games where virtually every already promoted character you recruit starts off pretty decently awesome. Like, their stats are not super low, and all of their growth rates are respectable too, meaning that they're, by endgame, they're not going to be bad units. I'm not going to say they're as good as a unit that starts out before promotion, but they are still going to be perfectly usable, and that they're going to be powerful enough to get you through the end of the game. I know this because I've used them before. You get a whole bunch of them too throughout the game, and altogether, like Seth, Ines, and a couple other ones, they can support each other pretty well. Not actual supports, but just in general. Especially if you get some of the best items in the game and put them on them, which they can certainly do. They can all attain S rank. And once you get some of the best weapons on them, yeah, it's a pathetic joke. Now, that being said, some people say that there's not exactly a lot of fun to be had when pretty much any character can be made super powerful, especially if you abuse RNG with level ups, to where everyone is basically an unstoppable force of nature. And like I said, I disagree with that, but I understand why people think that. It's because people like to take characters like Erica and Ephraim, make sure their levels are perfect, give them some stat items maybe, and solo the game with just them. It can come off like it's extremely simplistic when you can get away with that. Honestly, I just think it's because they make them too good. Really, compared to other units. After all, the game isn't actually a game over until they die, and the odds of them actually dying are pretty low. But anyways, I'm gonna stop the stream for now. I'll probably do some more later, but for now, I'm taking a break from it. We've gone pretty far. We've made it 6 chapters in. And after a little bit more progress in the story, we're going to be opening up something really cool. But I'll talk to you later.